And we are live once more. Welcome back after a long break that we took last year. We are back to continue the Great War campaign. So, I guess I'll just go through a recap of what you guys previously did. The last session, you guys had your R&R session. During that time, the lot of you ended up following Soap to a place he was told to go to, where you met the Hopebringers. Some of you getting your fortunes read, and others choosing it was probably against your interest to do so. Um, as w- are you laughing at that or something else?
Yeah, I am.
You are laughing at that.
Yeah,
So I feel like some of you
I'm remembering
regretted
what
getting.
happened.
Some of you regretted getting your fortunes read. But after all of that endeavor, I think a few weeks has passed since that occurred, and you have been gathered in the briefing room once again to be briefed on your next assignment, I guess would be the best way to put it. So as you all sit in this room, the other two squads of the impact platoon sitting in there as well. Commander Tallow, the leader of your guys' platoon, standing up on the stage up front of all of you, says, as he begins the briefing, one of our scouts is, with the help of a rebel group known as the Liberators, has been able to identify a possible enemy research and POW camp within the borders of Camp Sogda in the eastern tundras of Gorgana. Reports describe groups of POWs being placed in large containment units and occasionally individuals being taken from these units to some underground facility. What is within this facility is unknown at this time, but whatever it is must be destroyed. That's where all of you come in, the entirety of Impact. Your objective is to collect as many POWs and intel as possible from this facility and burn it to the ground. Make sure there is nothing left for them to use. And when this is done, you will be expelled. Zephyr Company, and he looks to the lot of you and says, this will be done with the aid of the rebels, of which you need to meet in the town of Juzar Gorgana before meeting with Crimson and Fey Company to the south of Camp Sogda. If this goes well, we will have another potential ally to help us within the borders of the enemy and a possible upper hand to end this war sooner. Is there any questions from any of you before we send you off?
No, not for me.
And he looks out the room, the silence just kind of nod between and says, all right, good luck, teams. And we look forward to seeing your results once you have returned. On that note, I'm going to leave you guys in the virtual space just to be sitting in here, unless you guys want to go and see the sit in the standby thing like I've done before. I am going to go sit in there myself and set the stream to that because they don't need to see anything in particular. Okay. So, after you guys are gathered and sent out, Dragon Company specifically escorts you to, I think if you guys look at the map that is within the chat, which I probably should add to background of this, but I haven't done yet. If you guys go and look at that map, you guys are going to the little island at the bottom of Gorgana. Upon arriving to the town that's there, what the heck is going on? Did we lose
lost.
someone now? No.
Welcome back.
Hello?
Hello.
Are you good?
Yeah, some weird party waiting room thing prompted.
Huh. I don't know what that's about. Anywhom, the lot of you, upon arriving to this little small town on this island, dropped off about a mile out and just sent to kind of walk in on your own due to, a dragon not wanting to be spotted on the edge of town and cause some sort of ruckus in this town. A lot of you were told to go to the center of town and look for an individuals that actually they're to look for individuals that would try to spot you and come speak with you upon arrival. You don't know what any of them look like. They have not told you descriptions of who they are, what they look like, or anything like that. You were just told to meet with whoever is supposed to your point of contact in this town, essentially, that's supposed to find you once you arrive. Though you do all kind of stick out a little bit. You are kitted out. You are in your uniforms, looking, around this town and getting a few odd looks upon walking around. Is there anything you guys want to do while you are awaiting being spotted and kind of?
Everyone ignore the heavily armed military figures. You see nothing. No, no, I just wanted to make the joke.
You just wanted to make the joke.
I mean, if we're trying to prevent being spotted, can I just go ahead and free stealth?
Sure.
I ain't gonna be spotted. The militia can. I'm not.
I'm gonna stealth as well.
27.
Okay. Anyone else want to stealth?
Yeah,
You're just
I'm
a man in a trench coat, bro.
You're just I'm just a guy in a trench coat. You know me, man.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
Stealth isn't my forte. I'll probably just knock over something.
oh damn! I got a nat one.
26.
So
Maybe knock over
26
something.
and 26 and that one. What are the other numbers?
I mean, technically, I got a 14, but it's still a nat one.
15.
15. Okay. We got two more that I don't have. Your stealth.
Yeah, because I'm not.
You're not. Okay, Blackstone's not. Fair enough. Is Anthony going in stealth, or did he tell me? No,
I said 26.
Yeah,
you said
he said it.
26. What was Cyclops's?
27.
Okay, that was the number I was missing. 27. Okay, so as a group, as a whole, Soap he tries to be low key and ends up like tripping over something at some point, causing a little bit of a ruckus, but like nothing too bad of any kind. Nothing that draws too many eyes. You kind of get, kind of on the down low. And while you are walking through the streets, an individual in I'm going to drop his icon on the screen for you to see his portrait for all of you. This yellow dragonborn, kind of in these nice, kind of monkish robes, kind of walking around, kind of almost makes a beeline towards you as he's walking. He kind of spots you all and then starts making his way over to where you guys are. And as he approaches, he just kind of stops roughly 10-ish feet from all of you and kind of gives a slight bow before simply saying, I assume you're the ones that we're supposed to meet with, those that are known as Zypher Company, I think.
That's. Hey, can you not read them? It's Zephyr.
He just kind of shrugs and just says, it's a name I've never seen before. All right. It says, follow
It's
me.
one you can remember.
He says, follow me, and kind of makes a gesture for you to follow. Kind of begins walking towards an alleyway, kind of towards the towards like the downtown area of this town. I assume you all follow him.
Yep.
I would assume.
Yes.
Can I re-roll stealth?
If no, you don't need to. You don't need to. I'm not gonna make you do that. As you guys can continue on following him through the town, kind of through these back alleyways, he eventually leads you to this steel door on the side of this stone building. That as he approaches it and kind of knocks on it in a very specific way, the slit of the door opens and he whispers something into it. The door. You can hear it unlock and open up on the to allow him inside. And gestures for all of you to follow in.
Follows.
Upon entering the space, you can see what looks to be a sort of command room. A large table in the center of the room. There are 4 other individuals that are standing in this room, which I will drop their icons on the thing so you guys can see all of them. Looking inside this room, though, you can see these individuals standing about. There looks to be a human woman on the side of the room that's kind of arms crossed. A little bit of fire kind of dancing around on her hand as she kind of watches all of you come in. Or no, so she's an Asmar. I gave the wrong race. There's a human woman dressed in heavy armor, standing with her arms crossed next to a Lupin who is hunched over the table with a map in front of him. Looks like he's going over plans for something. And a high elf that's kind of off to the side next to like a blackboard of sorts, kind of jotting down a bunch of things he has as he's looking at a book that's in one hand. And upon entering the room, the Dragonborn kind of goes off to the side, and the Lupin looks up and kind of gives all of you a smile as you all kind of come in. He says, I'm glad that all of you could finally make it here. I'm looking forward to getting rid of this POW camp that you all have set your eyes on. We have a few friends there that we need out ourselves, and this can only benefit both of us as we want the Gorgonian government taken down as much as you guys want this war to be over. And as he kind of moves around the table and kind of approaches all of you, kind of extends a clawed hand towards whoever's in the front and says, "The name is Kellic Bloodfang, leader of the Liberators."
Can I roll a history check to see if I recognize that name?
Yes, you can. Whoever is proficient in history can roll this.
Oh, would you look at that?
I'm rolling off of the name sounds familiar from a story I've heard. I got an 18.
18, okay.
Oh, 28.
28, wow.
That's
Anyone else?
that's a 19 plus 9, so
Anyone else wishing to try to recall any informations about this individual?
I'm not proficient.
Okay. All right, the two of you recognize the name. Kellic Bloodfang was the name of a hero of Almoria, someone who was a part of a group of adventurers who helped, one, rescue the prince from an assassination attempt, helped in a battle, the Battle of Stonefield, being the ones to defeat a augmented red dragon, as well as being a hero who is rumored to have died and then come back from the dead. I will say, Blackstone, you would recall more of there's a couple other rumors about him of besting a demon in a competition of music, traveling around at one point and aiding small towns with issues of fiends and other things in the middle of his adventuring with his party, as well as knowing he had caused one or two uprisings in other countries as well against corrupt governments. Overall, this individual seems like someone who one seeks to be a hero within a country's history, and two is someone who's generally fighting for justice. Does anyone want to
Interesting.
introduce themselves after he says his name and offers a clawed hand to shake someone's hand, whoever's in front?
I'll go and shake his hand.
Oh boy, I love shaking hands.
Oh, the touch of skin.
Oh my.
He's saying this as he approaches.
No.
That's
No,
It might be a very soap thing to say. I don't know, man.
Soap's not that weird. Errol's weirder. Soap is pretty tame in comparison.
That's true.
No, I'll stretch out a hand to shake his, just myself. Say, Lutum, from the what the hell's Almoria?
Yeah, Almoria.
I'm from Almoria myself. Originally, the meat grinder came here to see what this land had to offer.
He kind of gives you a smile and just gives you a nod and says, I've heard the meat grinder to be a very interesting place. Never had the chance to go there myself.
It's definitely not a hot tourist attraction if that's what you're worried about.
I hear it's a very cold one.
Yeah, and everything there is trying to kill you.
Somewhat no different from here, other than, the cold.
Very true. Very true.
He kind of looks to the rest of you to see if anyone else would like to introduce themselves.
I'm just sulking behind everybody, just trying to keep a distance and try and stay on my toes and be aware of all my surroundings constantly.
Okay.
I'll step forward and just casual Blackstone, the resident magic expert.
He gives you a slight nod. Anyone else like to do introduction?
Arathine would approach and offer a hand and introduce herself, saying that she too was from Almoria before journeying to this new continent.
Gives you a nod, shakes your hand, and says, it seems a lot of us came from similar routes thus far. And he looks towards the bug and the owl. Just says, what about you two?
Let's see.
I'm just watching.
Yeah, I'm sitting back, keeping aware of my surroundings, looking around as I say, name's Ra from Liverent, and kind of just keep it as that, as I try and keep my head on a swivel.
What did you say, Anthony?
I'm just looking at them.
Just giant bug man, just staring at him.
He kind of gives a nod, and as he looks towards Anthony, just kind of says, I guess you're not much of a talker. He takes a slight step back and kind of gestures to the others, and he says, well, these are my accomplices in this revolution that we're attempting to start. He gestures to each of them. He points to the yellow dragon board and says, I'll just. He goes through a whole introduction of each of them, kind of their roots. The Dragonborn is named Cyril Sandscale. The High Elf is named Gil Thunderson. The Asimar is Freya Eclipse. And the human, who's dressed very much like a paladin, is Willow Blackwater. After he introduces everyone, he says, he gestures for all of you to kind of come over to the table where he has a map. And as he does, you see that Willow kind of takes a step away and goes and sits on the edge of the room while Gil leaves the blackboard that he was working on and comes over to assist if needed. And as a lot of you come to the table, there is a map, a general map of the base. It looks to be hand sketched. It's not something super precise. It's kind of a rough idea. And he kind of gestures to different places. He says, we have a rough idea of what this facility holds, but the place that we need to get to, and he points to the very center of the base, is right here. Underneath it, there's some facility they're doing something to POWs. We also have heard there's someone very special down there that we would like to get out.
Can you elaborate more on this special person?
I was gonna say, I would like to know who we're trying to get out.
We don't have the details either, but we know
So
that
they don't exist.
Not necessarily. He's contacted us in a sort of way. It's a bit hard to explain, but he kind of walks over to a small box kind of on the edge of the room and kind of opens it up and pulls out this small mechanical, almost like a mechanical hummingbird. He kind of brings it over to the table and kind of sets it down. And as he does, he presses a little button on its back. And this small scroll kind of is ejected out of it that he picks up and unravels and kind of offers to one of you to read.
I take it.
Yeah. Looking at it, it's a simple message of I require assistance getting out of the POW camp of Sogda. If you can assist, I can offer my services. Or, if you're not interested in that, at least come here to end this torture that they are putting me through. And it's signed by someone who simply addressed themselves as C.
Boy casually putting out mercenary fucking advertisements while in prison.
Yes, sir.
I gotta hold it out to pass it around to see if anybody else takes it. Otherwise, I let the guy continue.
Yeah, and as you're looking at it, he says, we're not 100% sure of who sent this, other than their name more than likely begins with the letter C. That's just a simple deduction. But we would like to see what they could offer. Or at least allow them to offer your army something, as our resources are limited at best.
How do we know that this isn't a trap?
That's the first thing that went through my mind.
He kind of gives a smile and he says, really, we don't. But with your help, even if it is a trap, we'll have the upper hand and we'll destroy that base.
Do we have any intel on what kind of guards, weaponry is stationed in this facility?
the bit of scouting that we were able to get done, specifically Freya was able to get done. There's a decent military presence, obviously, on this base, and there is a certain individual we do not know the potential of, but know that they are quite a formidable foe and are the ones that are in charge of any sort of experiments they're doing on the POWs there.
So we have a base that is heavily armed, a very powerful individual, and we're sent there on a rescue mission that could possibly be a trap. So far, there's nothing in our favor.
It's kind of got you there.
You're not wrong, but you're also not right. I think we have the element of surprise. They don't know we're coming. Plus, as I was told by your commander, you have 2 other teams that are coming with you. Am I correct in
This
saying
is
this?
news to me.
The entirety of Impact Platoon was told that you guys were going, which is 3 squads, counting you guys.
Okay. Well, Crimson will be there.
Crimson will be there.
I mean, look, I don't like the way it is, but an order's an order. Just got to do your job. Just is what it is. So how are we gonna do this? Is it just gonna be run in and hope for the best, or are we like, you know?
Our plan, at least. Me and Gil here, and he gestures to the individual, the guy who came over to stand by him. We will assist your team in going in and rescuing the POWs that are in the underground part of the facility. The rest of my group will scatter about, help the other squads that are with you to neutralize the base and begin the process of destroying any resources they have, as well as capturing a few assets for ourselves.
I mean, I know this might sound like a little far fetched, but like, how deep in enemy territory are we talking? Are we gonna be in? Like, realistically, if it's on the border, why don't we just capture the base as our own instead of
He
destroying it?
he points to the map of Gorgana that he has. You can see this location is way up in the north, in the tundra.
Oh, so it's like up there.
You're going deep into enemy
We're
lines.
deep into enemy territory. So
Yes.
we don't have any backup if stuff goes. We'll have the 3 initial teams and you guys. But other than that, we're on our own.
Precisely. And he gives a very
Fantastic.
confident smile when he says this.
We'll do this on the condition that we set up a escape route and rig it, as well as scout this place in advance.
I mean, I would hope we would scout it. I don't think we'd go in guns blazing.
Based off of how this was presented, I kind of got the that we wanted to go guns blazing.
Cyril kind of, raises a hand slightly and says, I'm taking care of the escape plan. I'm also going to be the one that's going to take care of any external communications of the base, so they can't get the word out to their friends unless they do something drastic. But by the time they'd be able to do that, I'm sure you all will have the base destroyed.
I mean, all right. I mean, is there any like weak spots, anything that you guys know of the base? Like, I mean, like Is there a reactor in there of some kind? I don't know. The place is, I'm assuming, not powered by the outside world. It's self-sufficient. If it's so far out there.
The base itself doesn't have any. Each building has its own small power source. It's fairly off grid, if that makes sense. The main thing is going to be in that center building, the one target that we don't know the potential of. Anything else will be easy to take care of. They are just simple soldiers that are sent there to sit and guard, and that is it.
I mean, I'm assuming they're armed.
Presumably dangerous.
Getting in will be a bit chaotic, but once we're in, it should be easygoing until we get to their main asset.
So, I guess that's fair enough. Is since it's a base, is it like surrounded by mountains, or is there like hills, or like can I find a vantage point to look down into the base?
It is in a fairly flat area with a few rolling hills around it.
So there's no way to look from above.
Unfortunately, not without flying.
Nah.
What's
Like,
up?
I can fly, but I can't fly that high. just, just thinking about it.
What are we talking about?
I'm trying to figure out a good vantage point because I mean, close quarters really isn't my thing. I'd rather be out back and.
Oh wait, do you have like an image of this map or?
We'll get to that. Because I have them made, I just don't have the images of the map, like
Can you
outside of like
describe?
building blueprints.
How are there like a lot of choke points? Is this tight hallways?
So for the main building, it is a circular building with a center courtyard and two outer wings that are guessed to probably be barracks of some sort. Based on the activity, the guards that are there are the only ones that are there. They don't have extra guards that are on standby within these barracks, it seems like, based on the activity that they had gotten. They know nothing about the underground. Within the center courtyard, though, there are 4 rectangular buildings and a single square building in the center. At the front of the central compound, there are 2 what they believe to be storage buildings and a research building that is directly in front of it.
Okay.
Wait, is there a tall building? Or like watchtowers?
Along the outer wall, there are towers that are on the outside of the space. Beyond that, though, internally, there does not, based on their map that you can see, the crude drawings, there's not really any kind of watch outposts.
Do they have any idea of an alarm system built into this place?
Looking at the map, you can see they have 3 points that are circled that are labeled communications. And as Cyril had told you, he's going to be the one to make sure those are down before anything really big starts up.
Okay. But so we could assume that there's probably underground tunnels of some sort.
There's a chance there's underground tunnels throughout this entire facility. All that you know for sure is you guys are going through the front gate. You guys are going to march through most of this base while the others cause distractions and try to keep the enemy off of you. And then you are entering this center compound, getting underground and finding the POWs.
Okay.
I feel like I've got enough information to figure it out, or come up with some sort of plan. I'll try and scout it out somehow.
Yeah, we're allowed to scout out the place before we like fully dive in, right?
You will meet with the other squads and you can talk about it before you guys start anything.
All right, that's a memo.
Okay. Um,
Yes, Tyler, can I help you?
I don't just. I don't know.
What are you, a
Kelly
little Smeagol boy, a little gremlin man?
my precious knees. uh, Kelly kind of looks to all of you and says, I think other than that, the plan is, well, should be fairly straightforward. If you'd like to depart, he kind of gestures towards another doorway that isn't the one that you guys had initially entered. He says, we have a quicker way of getting to where we need to be.
What would that be?
He walks over to the door and opens it, and you can see within the doorway looks to be a small wooden room that seems to have another door on the end of it.
It's a pocket dimension.
I assume you guys follow him, and the rest of his group is going to follow him out the door.
I do.
Upon getting closer to this room, the room looks to be moving. There are little tiny windows in this room, and you can hear the sound of hooves hitting gravel. And as he, steps in there and makes a knock on the side of it, the kind of movement stops. You can hear like horses kind of let out like grunts as he opens the second door of this and looks to step out of what is probably a cart. The rest of his group doing the same.
I'm curious, but I don't want to ask on how we did this. I'm not I feel like it's magic, but I also don't want to sound stupid.
You guys follow him out of the room into this space and out of this once you get out, seeing it is a enclosed cart, a fairly nice one. You can see going through, because I think all of you would have enough passive perception to notice this, there are on the insides of this cart runes kind of engraved into the wood all along the inside. And as the last one of you kind of walks through the doorway closes behind you. And as all of you kind of step out, you can see you are on some road in the middle of nowhere. And about what looks to be probably 3-4 miles to the north looks to be a large stone wall with a gate at its center.
Saucy.
Alrighty. So are we gonna sit here and wait for everyone, or are we just
No.
gonna...
I want to. Does this stone gate look like the base that we're supposed to be raiding?
From where you're standing, roll perception check.
Roll perception check. Said determine the will to live. He says. Dirty 20.
Okay. Through the, little bit of hills and, occasional like frosty pine tree that kind of scatter throughout this tundra area. You can see on the wall there are, especially near this gate, there are a number of cannons, as well as individuals that are stationed near these cannons. And through the trees in the hills, you can see a few guards that seem to be walking around outside the gate. Very small. You squint your eyes quite a bit and try to focus in on this, but you do see them. Wrath, you can hear through your radio, because all of you are able to hear through the radio. You can hear Crimson Company over the radio saying, we will be landing at the rendezvous point here in the next, and there's a pause for saying 5 or 6 minutes.
Raph will respond in the affirmative to the radio and then pass along that information to the rest of Zephyr, just in case anyone didn't hear.
I feel like he
You-
should be exact when saying time like that. What if it was life or death and we needed him? What if we needed him at the 5-minute mark and they come at the 6th? Like, I don't know.
This is true. This is true.
So
he
unprofessional.
has a point.
They could be bullshitting us, and we never know.
It's trap.
It's a trap.
Sorry, I don't want to say not all there mentally, but you know, I've been tricked before.
I got tricked last time. I almost died. We lost a dude. That was too recent.
I will say you do recognize who was talking. It was Brick from Crimson Company. You know, he's not good about being precise about things because he's got the IQ of a barbarian, or an average
love him the
barbarian, I will
same.
say. We love them all the same.
Do we though? Do we?
So, do you all want to wait for them, or do you want to try to
Yes.
move closer?
Yes.
We'll wait.
Okay.
Or I'll
I
wait.
am not suicidal.
You all sit there for a minute and kind of, hunker down on the snow, just kind of keeping watch. You see Kellett kind of going over to whoever's driving this cart, which just looks to be half elven man. He kind of goes over to him and reaches into his a bag on his side and pulls out a small pouch.
What happened to the man? Oh, nothing. It was a dumb joke. Like it was a half of a man.
The other half of okay. I didn't catch that. He gives the man the pouch and just says, you hear him say to the man, just, we'll let you know when we need you again. And the individual kind of gives him a nod and kind of heads on his way, kind of leaving you all sitting in the snow. A few minutes after the cart is kind of departed, you can see some distance away, you see the other members of Dragon Company dropping off Crimson and Fae Company. Roughly, probably 600 feet from you all, before they all kind of, after landing, kind of jog over to the lot of you. Letting Dragon Company kind of head back to base without kind of being spotted.
Nice.
On
No
arrival, Gale leading the group, kind of looks to all of you once he arrives and just says, I assume these are the liberators we've heard so much about. Any ideas of what the attack plan will be for this?
Ooh.
Not
No,
really. We still need to scout the base to determine exactly what we're dealing with. The information we have right now strongly implies the guards there are the only guards present. No backups will be coming. However, there's a powerful individual with the possibility of bases underground, which opens up the door to networks of underground tunnels for ambushes. And the individual we're supposed to be rescuing is Jane Doe, as far as we're concerned.
He gives a nod and then kind of looks to the other, the others behind him, and he just calls out. He says, "Ghost, Nightshade, go do some scouting." He's just gonna turn towards Kellic and just say, "Now you explain to me what you know," and they kind of walk off to the side. Ghost kind of walking over to the lot of you and just saying, or specifically to you, and just says, "What are your thoughts on this?"
I want to pull out a coin. I'm gonna flip the coin. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I need to. All right. Coin says bad feelings. I have bad feelings about this place.
You got all that from a coin?
I was already unsure, but at least this way, the decision's really out of my hand. As far as I'm concerned, I think we need to definitely do scouting on this facility before even attempting to breach the wall.
I do have the arcane eye.
How far does that stretch?
My boy! I'm gonna run up and give you a hug.
How far does that go again? What's the range on that?
300 feet.
Fucking no. No. No.
No.
No.
Maybe.
No.
No. Maybe. No.
Damn. Okay.
Was I right?
No.
Was he overshooting?
Oh,
Dude,
no,
there's a
no,
range of
no,
30
no.
feet.
So that's the range at which I can place it. There is no limit to how far away it can I can move from the eye, but it can't enter another plane of existence. A solid barrier
Oh.
blocks the eye's movement. But the eye can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch in diameter. So yeah, no, I can just plop it down and just go.
I'm
Okay.
gonna slap Blackstone on the back and be like, holy shit, we got the greatest scout we've ever needed. Send that sucker in there.
Kablam!
Raw's just kind of sitting off to the side, just like, I thought I was the greatest scout.
Yeah, I just say it is what it is.
Just kind of kicks the snow a little bit, just like, damn it.
Oh, man.
This sucks. Okay. Okay, so you do that. After you kind of say that, Ghost just says, be back in a bit. And as he kind of turns away from you, just kind of watch him kind of fade out of existence as he turns invisible with his armor. And as you kind of look around, like immediately after he says that to see where Nightshade went, you don't see Nightshade. He's gone. Nightshade vanished. You know he can't turn invisible, but he just disappeared.
Raw, if you want to go scout as well, I mean,
From
I
where?
trust you. I don't
Just
know.
realistically, from where?
You could fly. You could do a lot
And be
more
spotted.
than. You could be stealthy about it. Aren't
Okay.
owls supposed to be stealthy?
At night, what time of day is it?
Like 1 in the afternoon.
Yeah, not it.
Damn,
ain't-
my master wouldn't have whipped out like that.
It's not whipping out. It's being smart, and not getting caught.
I mean, he got a point though.
And wasn't your master, a mage?
No, he was a monk.
Oh yeah, his main weapon was his fist and not a giant fucking sniper rifle.
What are you? Okay, so in scouting, are you shooting people or are you trying to not get caught?
Well, where am I gonna? What am I gonna run into that bitch by myself? Fuck no.
Sit
What do you
up in a
think they're
tree
doing?
somewhere. And just-
Let me go sit up in a tree and this flat plains.
Yeah, I mean, he got a point though.
like I ain't doing shit. I'm gonna hang out, and we'll see. When I'm needed, I'll know. I'll make it
Mm.
known.
Ain't no
Okay.
like no dunes around. Can't
There's
sit up
like
on a dune.
rolling hills, but they're not like it's like they're maybe like
They're not tall enough.
50, 60 feet like up in elevation, and then they go back down.
Damn, bro.
It's like being in the Midwest, like that kind of plain lands where it's like rolling hills, but they're like very gradual. It's not like
So the best way to describe it is if your dog got out, you can watch him run away for days.
Fuck, bro.
that's what a tundra is. You there's nothing blocking your vision other than maybe a few trees and some hills.
All right. Well, how long do we think we need with this eye then? I can have it for up to 1, 2, or 3 hours.
That's your call.
Make it 3.
I mean, it does take up a 6th level spell slot, so I gotta know.
What happened?
How long
trying
do you think we need to scout out with the eye?
Well, they said they'll be there in 5 minutes. So
How long do we need?
No, your team's already all here. Like everyone that you needed
Oh
to
wait,
is here.
does the eye have a limit?
It has duration.
It has a duration, but it does not have a
distance requirement.
distance.
never
Okay.
activated
Well,
the
what's
mission
the
thing.
duration?
Y'all keep talking.
What's up?
I'm gonna walk away for a moment.
What's the duration?
1, 2, or 3 hours.
Yeah.
Like, does that mean like 1 hour is 1 spell slot, 2 is 2 spell slots, 3 is 3 spell slots?
Yeah. Pretty much, but it starts at level 4. So level 4th spell slot is 1 hour, 5th is 2, 6th is 3.
Or I think 1 hour is probably good enough with 2 other people already scouting. The eye should just be able to get to deeper into the base in comparison to what they're able to do.
Sounds about right. All right. Well,
I mean, look, I can go in. I have my knife just in case if we have to get close. But like I don't. Oh no. It just seems risque, especially middle of the day.
Um,
Honestly, I say
I'd
we wait until nightfall.
I'd say, yeah, wait a little bit. At least now we could see what their activities look like during the day. At night, you could do your thing, figure out what they're doing.
Is the eye invisible?
it is.
The eye is invisible. Yes.
Okay, so let's just do the eye for 3 hours. It's 1. Right? You said it's like 1 o'clock, like
Yes.
midday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
are
so
we talking about taking a long rest later?
So I was about to say, so we use the eye for 3 hours and try and get as much intel as we can until it falls nighttime. Once it falls nighttime, then we can actually do something. If
Well,
it
he'd be
makes sense.
down a 6-level spell slot.
No, 4th.
If he does
For
3 hours,
3
it's a
hours?
6. In 3
Oh,
hours,
yeah.
is 6.
Yeah, if you do 3 hours, it's 6 level. How many spell slots do you have?
I mean, what constitutes a long rest?
8 hours of resting, but when you're out in the field, it may not necessarily count as a long rest, even if you get 8 hours.
What would he be able to get spell slots back with a short rest?
Do wizards have that ability?
No, that's
Just-
Warlock.
That's warlock. I think at later levels, wizards get that, but
What do you got?
I think it's like level
All right,
19.
you have
you get
one
arcane
6-level spell slot, 2, 5, and 3, 4. I'd say the 4 is probably enough because if we need that 6, especially for whatever the hell they have planned, like Ice Storm or Circle Chain Lightning, Circle of Death. Ooh, it's awesome. Yeah, 1 hour is probably enough. I don't know.
Yeah,
Blackstone, it's your call. It is your magic. You do as you wish.
I was gonna say if we do an hour and then do like a short rest to like prep and figure out what we need until it's dark, and then we can engage then. Because if it's dark, it's easier to get in there and not be spotted, unless the place is fully lit up, and then that throws a wrench in everything.
Do we know the race composition of the soldiers patrolling here?
Um, you're asking if they have dark vision. That's specifically what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I had a feeling you guys were gonna ask that. A lot of the base is consisting of it's mostly humans, Goliaths. There's a couple dwarfs and elvish individuals based on reconnaissance that has been done. There's a scattered number of other races, but it's mostly those ones.
So what I'm hearing is a 50% yes.
Yes, some of them have dark vision, some do not, but it's like limited dark vision.
Hmm.
Quick question. What's the moon phase?
Let me. I can actually check this because I actually have these made on the calendar. Let's see.
I
What is
did
it?
this. I did this.
He
So
thought
cur-
about it.
I actually thought about it. So it's the 38th. So we're getting ready to go into spring. It's roughly 3/4. What is it? Is it waning when it's 3/4 full? And is
It's
approaching a
3/4
full
full?
moon? Yeah.
All right, so it's gonna be bright either way. It's gonna be close to bright. There's a lot of
I will
moonlight.
say the overcast right now is like partially cloudy.
Oh, partially cloudy. Okay, so that cuts that in half.
Is this a snowy region?
Extremely.
All right, so
All
it's
right.
very bright.
So Soap will be stripping down and cleaning himself off in the snow. So all his dark colored fur, his brown fur, and all of that will now be cleaned and reveal his true fur color. He can now blend in easier.
So are
He's
you getting
white.
naked here?
He's taking his first shower in like years.
Yeah.
He's taking his cook out.
Are you
No,
getting like almost naked doing this?
Yeah, I don't care.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw for being in the cold like
Hey,
this.
as I say, it's cold, dog.
Bro, he's literally like a wolf man.
I also have a +5 to con.
I just want to see what you roll because if you roll like shit, then you're going to be freezing cold. If you
I
don't,
got a
you're fine.
19.
You know,
I'm good.
point-
I'm good.
You're slightly chilled, but you're okay.
Bro,
Wow,
I
19,
grew
you
up.
say.
I grew up in the meat grinder. All right, you think this is child's play?
I knew you'd do fine. I just wanted to make sure you didn't roll in that one, and then just all of a sudden you're like, "Oh fuck, I'm bitching out. It's cold as fuck out
no.
here."
all of a sudden, your leg is frostbitten.
Do you think Errol raised a bitch? No.
I don't know, man. It could happen. Anyways, all right. So what other planning you guys want to do at this time?
I'm gonna pray to my God while we're waiting.
Okay. Blackstone, how long were you going to use your eye, or are you going to use it at all?
I have decided upon 2 hours, so level 5 spell slot.
Okay. Sending it out to do some scouting. It takes a bit to get there because you guys are like 3-ish miles out. So within the first like 30 minutes of the spell, it's just kind of floating towards the base. Upon arrival, you can see there is a large road, roughly 20-ish feet in width, leading up to the front of the base. It looks they have trenches, like not quite trench, more of a moat, kind of dug out around the exterior of this base. Occasionally across this little pit that they've made, there are planks that allow access back and forth, or like little bridges, I guess. They're literally just like wide planks of wood that have just been stuck into the ground and are just there to be able to cross with. There's a couple of sharpened wooden fences that are on the edge of this trench, kind of on the exterior side.
Ugh.
And as you kind of look around the front entrance, you can see a very large door. It looks to be kind of an old-fashioned gate that, kind of raises and drops. Multiple cannons on the top. Your eye kind of floats past a numerous number of guards, as well as a couple of construct guards.
Construct guards, interesting.
Yes.
That's concerning.
And there doesn't look to be a way that you could float into the base with the eye unless it can levitate upwards. I don't know how high it can go off the ground.
I'm assuming, right, judging off of it just says as an action you can move the eye up to 30 feet in any direction. So I'm assuming yes.
You could go up with it. If it says in any direction, considering it is floating, I will allow you to go up. So you can go up onto the wall. Getting up there, you can see each of the cannons has a single guard with it. If you want to roll an Arcana check, you can figure out how these cannons work.
I could.
It will burn a few minutes to be able to evaluate them, but you will have the information at your disposal. If you succeed.
My inquisitive nature.
Oh no, my knowledge seeking.
15 plus 13, that's 28.
My brain trembles.
My
Indubitably good
undulates.
sir.
My brain punctulates.
I want to never hear that again.
Oh, the quiver of your upper lip.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Trying to think
God,
how comfortable I am.
this is my Pokemon Batman. That's all I'm hearing from you.
My little pony Batman. No, Joker. It's an animal. There's no laws against Pokemon.
All right.
Batman, did you know Vaporeon is the most breedable Pokemon?
Okay, no. We're not doing this on Twitch. I've seen this road. I've watched people burn this bridge. It's not a good bridge to burn. We should not do that.
Speaking of bridges and YouTubers and streamers, do you guys remember PewDiePie's bridge incident?
We don't talk about that either. We all know the one you're talking about. We don't talk about
On a serious note, so the Epstein file.
Stop. No. Stop.
stop it, no.
If we were playing a
don't
game right
know.
now, I would talk about this stuff. We are doing D&D. We need to focus on this.
All right, but 28. I'm inspecting. I'm
So
looking.
these cannons kind of look like they work similar to ballistas. Where
They got a
it's
string?
are you're making me question myself. No, they work similar to it in the idea of like a magical one, where it's you don't quite load a physical round into it. It shoots an arcane projectile from it that has to be given time to charge before it is fired.
Interesting.
And you can also see there seems to be 2 firing modes on them. They seem to have a precision
Oh.
and an area of effect, or mortar type.
It's fucking grape shot.
Yes,
The
grape
magical
shot.
grape shot.
No, it's more of it's either a single shot that shoots in a quick straight line that will go that you don't know if it'll go through things or if it'll just hit one target. And there's ones that work more like shooting an explosive cannonball that would like hit a spot and cause an explosion.
Fucking HE. They
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
magical cannon.
We got Hesh and we got AP. That's all you got here.
Interesting.
God
I
damn
would
it.
like to order 1 medicinal AC 130.
We don't have those here. Anywho, so yeah, you evaluate that. You can see it probably takes roughly. It looks like depending on the firing mode and depending on how much power it draws when it fires, it could take anywhere between 6 seconds and 20-ish to recharge.
Damn. Okay. I'm assuming if they put one of those like power core things, probably charge faster. All right. Moving on from the cannons, then. I got all the information I want to know. Don't fuck with them.
Dangerous. Must avoid at all cost. Okay. So I guess you're gonna probably hover into the base with your little thing.
Yes, sir.
Hovering into the base, you can see it's a fairly large compound, probably a couple miles in diameter.
Damn. Okay.
You can see there are a few outer buildings that look to be not quite barracks, but kind of these little outposts within the base that seem to have guards on break within them that seem to just be hanging out. You can see there's a few that are just sitting outside, shooting the shit and smoking a cigar or a cigarette. You can see into the building. They're like as your thing passes by one of the buildings, there's some that are just like resting in like little cots that look to just be there for whoever is in there. Some are sitting at tables talking or playing cards, things like that. Going further in, you find a few large compounds that look like prisons. There doesn't look to be any kind of windows into these buildings at all. There just seems to be like a series of large doors that seem to, one after the other type thing for security purposes. There's guards out front. Mostly the ones who are standing outside of the compound look to be constructs. And as you kind of, after about the first hour and a half-ish, you kind of reach the center facility. And reaching this center facility, you can see what was described. You see one large building that looks to probably be that of a circle, considering your eye is still floating in the air. You see one building in front of it, and then two buildings on the side.
What's the building in front of it kind of?
It is a simple rectangular building. You can see through the windows that are on one side of it that there looks to be a control console in the center with a few guards standing around it. One of them looks to be looking at like these glyphs that are on the map or whatever, and you'll see him like slide his hand and kind of move glyphs to the side and kind of like almost looks like a surveillance system of some sort.
I was about to say, motherfuckers playing solitaire.
Actually, there's someone on the other side of the table who looks bored out of his mind with a deck of cards in front of him and is just like drawing cards from the deck and like placing them into one of the many rows he has in front of him.
Jesus.
This guy looks like he's about to fall asleep. He's hating life right now.
While all this is going on.
Yes, while you guys are getting ready to plan to attack, there are people in this base that are falling asleep because they're bored out of their mind.
So, taking while everything's going on and everyone's like, getting information and stuff, I'm taking this time to write a letter to my family. Just to send home. Gotta be a good dad.
Sitting there, you hear classical music playing in your head as you're writing your note. No one else notices this.
And I've already written it. It's in the Great War chat, sign and all. It's
Are you serious? Wait a minute, are you serious?
Oh yeah, God, way ahead of
you. You wrote a bruh. I'm so happy someone else has done this for a campaign because I've written 3 letters for one campaign at one point.
Holy shit. Dude, he signed it. Oh my God.
I signed mine and made it look like it was signed in blood. That's what I did with mine when I did it.
Yeah, I just magical typewriter, I guess. I don't fucking know. And then signed it with a pen.
That's awesome. That's pretty fun. I'm so happy that you did that. That actually makes my fucking night, bro.
I mean, like, I wrote the prompt. It will just even at that. But like, I'm borderline illiterate. But we got it in. We got it there.
We got
I
it
needed
there.
some more lore. I needed more lore.
Roger that, my boy. Okay. Laxton, is there
plot.
anywhere else you want to look around before your spell ends? You have about like 20 minutes left on the spell.
I'm gonna see if I can't wait to get into the main big building. Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah.
You're just gonna just
I
hang out by
have
the
to-
just hang out by the front door.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, do a quick little circuit to see if there's like an open window or something. I mean, I can fit into something an inch square.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Looking around the building itself, it's limited on windows to it.
I'll check my dog
You-
out real quick. BRB.
And yep, seeing kind of the center of the base or the center of this compound too, you can see the 4 buildings. Each are windowless, have doorways, but there are signs that are out in front of each of these buildings. Looking at each of the signs, there are 2 buildings, one to the southwest, one to the northeast, that say POW Research Center. There's a sign at the middle building that says Warden's Living Quarters.
oh,
And the other 2 signs, the one to the northwest and the southeast, say Material and Research Storage.
we're gonna have to go for that research storage.
Yeah.
I would say after about this point, you have mere minutes left on your spell.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Your
Are we
spell,
moving? Or is it-
yeah, when your spell ends, the eye just vanishes. That's all it's gonna do.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
We gotta go. I gotta see what's inside the storage.
Looking at the storage doors, they are sealed tight, which makes sense considering the climb in here would ruin materials that weren't properly insulated.
God, what a bunch of assholes locking their shit.
How dare they
How
lock
dare
their
they?
base and shit, bro? I can't believe that they lock their doors. This is absolute bullshit.
That's my fucking turn. It's just the remaining like 2 or 3 minutes is me just come on, bro. Really?
The eyeball just kind of like backing up and running into the door, just over and over again. Nothing happening.
No. Seeing as there's no way in, if within the next like 2 seconds someone doesn't open the door, I'm turning around and going the other way.
And then just vanishing. Just
Oh man, I gotta go quick. Boo! It's gone.
It just like cuts to someone who's there, and you just hear just a single just poof. It's like, the fuck was that noise? All right. Okay, so you don't ever find a way into those buildings before your spell ends. It's kind of
Big sad.
locks behind you, or not locks. You thing vanishes. You kind of blink a few times, realizing your spell has ended. Around this point, because it's been about 2 hours. So what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 20.
You are surprised by the feeling of someone pulling a bit of fur from your tail.
I'm turning around with a knife.
Excuse me, sir. Do you mind stopping?
It's standing behind you is Ghost, who easily avoids it. Kind of
fun.
chuckling to himself as he's holding like a tuft of your fur between his fingers.
Interesting. Why'd you do that, huh? Trying to give me a heart
Shrug.
attack?
He shrugs and said, "I thought it'd be funny. I was right."
Oh yeah, Mr. Comedian over here. All right.
Kind of keep you on your toes, and he kind of tosses the tuft of fur to the side and kind of nudges your shoulder and just kind of walks past you towards Gale.
And who was this?
This
This
is
was Ghost, right?
This is
Yeah.
Ghost. Yeah, Ghost did this to you. Your buddy, old pal.
I'm making sure. I'm just making sure.
Yes. A few
I
minutes
don't
pass
trust
though,
like that.
and you kind of, a lot of you kind of just like hanging out. Eventually, Nightshade just kind of makes a reappearance. Which, if any of you haven't figured out who Nightshade is, he is a Haragon sniper that is with Faye Company. He makes a reappearance and is talking to Gale as well before the three of them kind of walk over to the group that's kind of all gathered under one of these trees and is kind of like, you guys are hidden, but you're not, if that makes sense. And Gale, as he kind of comes over and says, all right, it's time to discuss what we're going to do here. He kind of looks over to you, Blackstone, and says, do you have anything to report? I've heard stuff from the other two, but I haven't talked to you yet.
Decent amount. So obviously avoid the cannons. They have armor piercing as well as a high explosive. The compound itself is actually pretty sizable, though the disposition of the enemy seems lax, if not just flat out bored. And they do have the innermost buildings where our targets are likely to be located lightly guarded. If not just straight up, there may be like one or two guards in there altogether. But everything is locked.
He gives a nod and says, all right. That kind of adds on to what Ghost and Nightshade gave me. We do have a way to, for one group to be able to sneak in during, if we decide to make a lot of noise at the front or anywhere else on the base. Specifically, our rebel friends, and he gestures over to Cyril, will be a part of whoever goes that way in order to be able to take out communications. Faye is also going to be responsible for. Oh, actually, no. Faye will be responsible for diversions of any kind, considering most of them that is their specialty is being flashy. You see, Sergey, aka Oni, the barbarian fairy that is in their squad, kind of give a very hearty laugh. Also, by the way, he is wearing nothing but like a camo tank top and a large bag on his back. The cold is not affecting him.
Is he just like a little guy? I'm back, by the way.
Yes. Let
Welcome back.
me add the rest of the. I will show you. I will drop everyone that you need to see. This third row is Faye Company. You want to look at their pictures? There you go. And then I will drop Crimson Company for all of you to be able to see.
Don't drop them too hard.
I dropped them as hard as I could. RKO. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, RKO. Okay. But, so those are all of your members. The fairy, which is Oni, is the one who... The way he is dressed in this picture is pretty much how he is dressed in the snow right now. Except for, yeah, the tank top kind of matches more of a kind of Arctic camo than green. He says, Faye Company will be in charge of distractions. Crimson will more than likely, we can partake in such large openings if needed, but we can also be the ones to sneak past anyone that we need to. I know that Soap has volunteered to at least take out one of the communications buildings with the help of Bandit. But I wanted to get the opinions from the other squad leaders. He kind of looks towards you, Soap, and says, "Does your team have anything in mind of what we should do?"
We'll look to the rest of my team and goes, "You guys got any suggestions?" What the hell?
All right. So time has passed, or are we talking before the time has passed?
You guys are discussing your plan of infiltration.
Okay. So pretty much what I feel like we can do. And this is just like pretty crude. I'm open to suggestions on this one. So pretty much So I look over at the fairy barbarian. Obviously, he's got wings. Can anyone else fly here, or is it just Nah, it looks
Looking
like just
about, you do not see anyone else who has wings.
Best I can
The-
do is teleport.
does the fairy barbarian not have wings?
No, he has wings. Everyone else does not.
Oh, okay. So pretty much, what's his name? Sorry.
You would know him as Oni. You also, some of you may know his real name is Sergei von Strangle.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. All right, so pretty much my plan. Oni and I can, since we can fly, once it becomes night, we can try and have a distraction on one side of the base. And I know it might like give away the thing a tiny bit, but me and him can fly over on the other side and kind of just get in to be able to open a door to get everyone else in. Do a little stealth mission tactics, if that makes sense. And I know that might not be your forte as I look at Oni.
A lot of the others kind of nod at this suggestion. He just kind of turns and just kind of says, like in this like deep voice, just, "I am not great with stealth, but I can make noise." Yes.
Let's see. What do we have? How much noise can you make?
I can make some noise.
Like boom boom bomb noise, or
Well, big loud thunder noise.
I don't know if that'll get somebody inside to move to the other side of a base, if that makes sense.
You see Oni reach into a pack on his hip, and you see him pull out what looks to be a bundle of dynamite.
No little hills, so can't cause an avalanche. Trying to think more about what we got. It's a toughie. So he's not stealthy. How much would I be able to carry over the wall?
You talking
Like,
equipment or people?
Either or.
Equipment. You could probably carry about your little whatever your encumbered weight is. You could be able to carry about that much.
Okay.
With a bit of struggle. Anything above that, you would just be unable to fly.
Okay. How high up is the walls?
The walls are roughly 30-ish feet.
Would I be able to fly that high?
You can fly. You could fly like a couple hundred feet in the air. There's just some point like you can't. Yeah, you can fly up like a bird can.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I would have. Okay, I could have been some UAV, but let's see. Yeah, so pretty much. I mean, if I leave my bag and just take dynamite with me, could I, in theory, carpet bomb the place?
Yeah.
Like, just only the dynamite and something to light it, and just drop them as I'm flying over.
If you were given some dynamite, you could carry with your pack. Like you don't have that much. You could still carry it with your pack. You're gonna fly a slight bit slower, but you could do it because dynamite doesn't.
Yeah, but I
Dynamite's
wanna
not
get-
super heavy.
No, I know it's not.
So.
I would just want to get out of there. I want to be as fast as I can.
Well, once you've dropped all the dynamite, you can get away as fast as you can.
That's true.
In theory, yes, you could carpet bomb them.
I mean, so all the POWs that we're looking for are underground, right?
They're underground and they're in facilities that look like prisons. But the other squads are going to end up taking care of those.
So if the whole thing is concrete and nobody's in there yet, I mean, they're not going to get hurt. How big is the facility, like, in diameter? Just curious. I don't know if you said it already.
You talking about the base?
Yeah.
The base is like 2 or 3 miles wide.
Okay. So too much for me to be able to. All right. So I pretty much want to. So I leave some dynamite for you guys, right, to blow open a wall on one side of the base. I'm on the other, right? I fly over and I blow open a wall and carpet bomb the area to make it look like we're rushing from over there. But
You could do
instead,
that.
we're blitzing from the back.
Thank you.
Just an idea. I need feedback, guys. I'm not good at this. There's a
Gale
reason
kinda-
why I don't make plans.
Gail's kind of giving a nod. It could work. If you would, I guess, if you would like to travel with another squad for the time being to do that, you could. And then I guess Faye can assault the front gates. What about everyone else?
I mean, I can probably see if I can't use one of these cannons to our advantage if we're doing an all-out assault like that.
If we send 2 squads to the front, that might give a decent amount of distraction for Crimson and some of the Liberators to get into the compound without being noticed. It will be one hell of a fight at the front gates, though, I assume.
With those cannons there, absolutely.
I think it might behoove us to take those cannons before initiating a frontal assault.
Agreed.
That is a good plan. All right. I guess we will strike then an hour after sundown.
Should we wait a little later than that, just so it's a little darker? Because I know when sundown, like, it's still gonna be a little bit of light. Or how lit is the, like, did we see light posts and stuff? Like, is it all lit up in there?
In the center compound, there's a few places that are lit up. But beyond that, there is, like, you didn't see any specific lights, things like that.
Okay.
There was light posts that look to either have to be turned on or will turn on automatically when it gets dark.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I wish I had a silent ranged weapon. Sometimes. Instead of the loud ass bolt action.
You do have the ability on it.
Yeah, but I think I need it to take out a few lights. I think I'd rather use the ability to take out people if need be.
That is true. All right. Is there anything else anyone would like to add to this whole thing before we get the show on the road?
I'm ready.
Okay. So, with that note being said, the plan is set out. The liberators kind of all speaking with Gale immediately after. People kind of beginning to get in position as the sun begins to go down. As you know, your squad and then Fey Company will be pushing the front gates. Oni and Cyclops will be the ones dropping bombs on it. So as this begins, as you all begin to start moving towards the base, Kellic and who's the one traveling with him? Kellic and Gil will be accompanying you and Fey Company as you all kind of make your way over to the gate. I need, as you guys get closer, Cyclops, roll me a stealth check.
Stealth. 30.
I'm going to make Von Strangle do the same.
I know he's not going to be good with stealth, but
It's not great, but you notice he's not the best at flying. His very, very muscular build makes it very not easy for him to fly. The two of you kind of go up though and prepare to begin this carpet bombing. Roll me sleight of hand to light the dynamite and drop it as you get over the wall. I'm going to do this as well.
That's a 10.
That's a 10. We're going to transfer all of you to the map.
Oh, I've got a battle map.
I have a battle map for this. We have an actual battle map. On this note, the lot of you. So, you're not going to be able to see it right now. With a 10, you'll be able to light 2 sticks of dynamite and drop it. I assume you want to drop them on cannons?
Yeah, preferably. That and I only have 2.
His sleight of hand check. He did actually better than you, which is funny. I'm gonna roll the damage for these sticks of dynamite. Okay. I assume 1 stick of dynamite per cannon you want to hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You do this. Let's see if I have an effect for this.
TNT.
Did you say TNT?
Yeah, TNT. It's dynamite.
TNT. Dynamite. No. Okay. Just checking something. All right. You drop these sticks of dynamite. 2 cannons are destroyed from this, and then a third is also destroyed. So the 2 of you as a group, 3 cannons are destroyed in total.
Work.
I will say this too. You notice there are, along with that, it does kill the guards that are directly in front of these cannons because the dynamite was directly in front of them and instantly killed them when it landed. And now I need everyone to roll initiative. So give me a moment. I'm going to get this set up to do initiative.
Zero.
A 0. Oh no.
Yeah.
Seer.
I had I rolled a nat 1, and then I have a -1 modifier on my initiative.
Damn. There we go. Just gonna. Where's the roll for everyone button? I'm just gonna fix this up. All right. Okay. On that note, why are they labeled test? Oh well. We start combat. Which by this point you would have landed back with you. Do you want to try to land back with your party before you start this fight, Raw, or do you want to be somewhere nearby of where the attack started?
So we took out 3 cannons.
Three
How many
cannons.
do we know? Is there 4?
3 cards. You saw 6 cannons in total.
Okay. So half of that's gone. I obviously don't want to be behind that wall.
I'm gonna do something real quick that's just gonna allow you to be able to see everything.
Well, I'm being moved.
I'm moving you, it's fine.
I know.
So
Okay.
you got visibility of all that. Where do you want to end up like landing?
Could I? Since that cannon are gone, I'm assuming there's a guy arming this one.
Which one?
This cannon.
Yes.
How tall are these hills? Like, what are they walkable?
So those are pits. Those pits go about 30 feet down.
Oh. So 30-foot pits. Yeah, no.
Because it's nighttime, you guys can't see as well. Those are rocks.
I mean, how tall is it? Like, could I
like-
land behind it and hide on it?
You could land behind it. It's like you're
Yeah.
like 5 feet tall. So we'll
Yeah,
drop you.
I'll
right
hide.
behind that.
I'll hide right behind it and then crouch down.
Yep. Okay. You're at the top of the initiative. I'm gonna
Oh,
hit
I
start
am?
combat. Yeah, you are at the top of the initiative.
Cool. Where's the initiative list? 'Cause, I typically have it up. Oh, there it is. Let's see. What is it shift? Is it? No, that's a drag. 105 feet. Well,
Yeah.
I also got to do the Pythagorean theorem. Isn't that a 30-foot wall?
Yes.
So it's going to be larger than 105.
We're just gonna say 120.
120. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let me double check. All right.
pretty
Cool.
sure-
My sniper rifle reaches that far.
Okay.
So I would like to peek up from this rock and
Yep.
shoot my sniper rifle at this guy.
Okay.
That would be. Sorry, it's been a while. What do I roll? It's just
Roll. Yeah, it's a D20 plus your attack mod. I added wind. I added ambiance. We now have wind to the battle.
Wow. What's the attack modifier? Just so I'm not stupid.
It's on
Or do I not have
your character sheet.
I'm looking for it. I could just be blind.
It's under your actions. It should be under your rifle.
That would help.
You call it's the
plus
you have a
6.
plus you have a +6.
So D20 plus 6?
Yes, sir.
Okay, where is... I'll just do it on Foundry.
Wait a minute. Oh.
12.
It should be a +8 because you should have proficiency in this weapon, but
Oh. Okay, so 14.
14. Okay. Okay. With a 14, you're trying to hit the guy on the top.
Yeah.
You fire your shot, and it kind of skips off the cannon in front of him as he ducks behind it. You do miss.
Okay, so is he out of vision? Like I won't be able to see him?
He has ducked out of sight, yes.
Okay. Well, since this is a pit, while he's there, because I have a second shot, I'd like to take a shot at this guy.
The one in front of the pit.
The one not closest
Yep,
to me.
I see it. I see him.
Yeah,
And
cool.
the battle map
So
is
I'm
not
just-
showing this right now. Give me a moment. I need to get the battle map
Or
to show what needs to be shown.
1D 1A. You said it was +8, correct? Instead
Yes.
of +6. Cool.
Yes.
Even fucking worse. Just
You rolling like shit right now, bro?
dude, it's this website, bro. I swear. If I did it on the other one, I'd be fine.
Oh, that's yeah. So you miss a shot. That guy kind of like ducks this. Actually, you get advantage because you are out of sight. He can't see you. So I'll let you roll again because you are out of sight.
I wanna do this on D&D Beyond. So 1d20. 9 + 8 is 17.
There you go. Actually, it should be +10. I didn't even realize that, but
Bruh, all right, 19.
19. Okay. Yeah, you do hit him. Roll the damage, which is your 2d10
Alright,
plus
then.
4.
Yep, 2d10 + 4. 22.
All right. You strike him for 22 points of damage.
And
He
then I hide
stumbles.
behind
He's
the
still on his feet, but he does look very badly injured.
Cool.
Um
I sit behind the rock and wait for everyone else.
okay. The next person's turn is one of the constructs.
Am I able to use my D&D Beyond roll, or are we stuck with this one?
You can do D&D Beyond roll, you can do a physical roll, I do not care.
Okay, because alright, I got an 18 on D&D Beyond for initiative.
How do you do the the measurement thing again?
Ruler.
It's Alt.
Oh,
Oh, you click Alt when you grab it. Okay.
we can see it.
Oh, it's not working for me. Whatever. This guard is going to move up forward. And it's just going to start wandering into the dark. I want to check something real quick. What is 60 feet? I need to be able to tell how far he can see. Okay. I have an idea of how far this guard can see. Why does the battle map keep throwing itself to the bottom of the page where the rest of you are currently at?
That's somebody typing.
It might be that, but I don't know. Yeah. So what I'm going to do for the time being, I'm actually going to unselect everyone so that you guys aren't the focus of the stream anymore. There we go. I'm just gonna manually do this shit because that's what needs to be done. All right. It's just going to dash forward a little further down the road. It's going to stop right here. The next guard's turn, and it sent it right back to the fucking bottom. Why? Why is it doing that? I don't know why this program is acting up at the moment. Okay, the one on the cannon here, I think. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. This one is going to run 30 feet to this side and is going to run over to the gate. And he's just gonna, he just kind of starts banging on the gate right there. Next guard, which is this one, is going to come here and is going to drop prone. As he tries to focus into the dark. Okay. Next construct is just going to stand by. I have so many people on this initiative order. I apologize for how many people are here.
Am I able to go? You're
Not
in
quite.
the 16s.
You're so. Where are you at? You are.
I've got an 18 on D&D Beyond, you bastard.
You rolled an 18.
Yes.
Oh, I've been using this thing's initiative roll.
Oh,
You were lower down the list for me. Unfortunately, I apologize.
curse this fucking program.
Sergey is going to fire a shot at the construct that moved forward. He's going to miss his shot. And that's the end of his turn. Anthony! Now your turn.
I can't see shit.
It's so dark. You can try to move forward.
I stay hidden. I still don't see anything.
You still don't see anything?
Nope.
Do you want to do a dash action? You have a dash action.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
That's it? Alright. You guys were a little far from the gate, and I did not tell you to move at all, so... Understandable. Alright, it's just gonna be a lot of movement in the beginning. Not even the guards are gonna be doing much. This one is dead. Why do I have him on the door? This one here is going to move forward to the plank of wood. And that is as far as he can move. The next guard is going to load the cannon that he has. He is going to fire a shot in the general direction that he had seen Sergey go. I am going to mark a spot where he would think Sergey is. If I can find the thing I'm looking for. Measure tool. Here we go. It is going to fire here. Needs to cover 15-foot radius. It is just going to hit Sergey. Sergey is going to make a roll to avoid it. Sergey is going to fail. Sergey will take 12, 17. Sergey is going to take 32 points of fire damage.
Sergey, no.
There goes
He is,
half his health.
yeah, he's still standing. On to the next guard.
Where the hell is Sergey at? He's not even on the damn list.
Sergey is on the list.
Where the hell is Sergey?
He's higher up on the list. He moved forward. That was, or no, he tried to take a shot. That was it. He didn't do anything beyond taking a shot.
Oh, Sergey moved forward.
Yeah. Zebek is going to move forward now. It is now Zebek's turn. I have a lot of characters. Zebek is going to move 30 feet forward and then 15 feet to the side. Oh. Stupid walls. Stop telling me I can't move. It's his turn. It is now Gil's turn. It's just going to be a lot of people moving forward in the beginning. I apologize. Gil is going to move 20 feet and then another 40 up. You know what? I'm just going to move all these characters up one by one because that's what they're going to do, trying to get into combat positions. Now it is another dead soldier that's selected. Why are they still on the combat list? There we go. Another soldier. I'm going to roll to see if he can distinguish where Raw was. That's a pretty good roll. He is going to fire a Hesh round. Hopefully around this position here. Raw, roll me a dex saving throw.
My favorite. 14.
14. Okay. You have evasion, right? You're a rogue, right?
That would be.
I don't remember what class you are. I think you're a rogue. You're a sniper. You're a
Yeah,
sniper rogue.
I'm a ranger rogue.
You're a ranger rogue. Oh, you don't have
He's a
evasion.
furry.
No, that's a druid. Ranger just couldn't decide if they wanted to go full in or not. Yeah, you don't have evasion. Okay. Ra. You're going to take 14 points of fire damage. As this round hits the rock in front of you and explodes, kind of singeing you slightly from the blast.
You said 14, right?
Yeah, 14 points. Not a lot. You edited on the in the foundry.
Oh, okay. I'll put it in the Beyond.
You can do both. I do not mind. This guard is not going to blow up. I did not mean to click on that button. This guard is going to move to the road. Oops. And is going to ready an action for the next time he sees someone moving in the street. Kellic is now going to move. It's now Kellic's turn to move. How do I do the waypoint thing? Control, click.
Damn, this is a crazy fight. Wish I could see it.
There ain't nobody fighting except for me.
Yeah, you're in the thick of it. Meanwhile, the rest of the teams over here like that's crazy.
Kellic is
He
going
did
to
what now?
run
No
across the
way.
road, and that will be the
He
end
dropped
of
two
his...
bombs and then just started attacking.
He hit the gritty?
Another machine is going to walk...
Daryl, stop hitting the gritty in front of the Zeds.
Another one of the machines is going to move
Damn,
forward.
don't you hate when they're too sturdy?
They're too sturdy.
Oh.
He riles them up.
He's going to get up here, and he's going to take a shot with his
round him
rifle.
up.
He's going to hit. I'm sorry for the amount of people that are moving around on this
kill me.
battlefield, but this is what war looks like. I'm going to do a fire shot here and strike it for... That's 15 points of damage. Oh no, he gets sneak attack.
The whole community was in remiss.
The whole community?
Called you part of the community. How about that
Huh.
one? How about that one?
I'm not.
You are a valued member of society.
Oof. Valued.
How dare you call
What are
me
you, my
valued?
mom?
Nightshade
I'm
takes
if
a
you want
shot,
me to be.
and you hear those of Raw. You can actually see this. You see the construct that was moving
Can
down
I
the
suckle
road
on thy
has,
teat?
no,
Oh, right.
has collapsed. So it's now your turn. So
Calm down.
what the fuck?
Mhm.
Soap, it is now your turn. I've been talking this whole time.
Holy
and nobody's heard me.
shit.
None of you have.
Yeah, you've been talking and no one can hear.
I didn't notice I'm muted. I've been talking about the NPCs the whole time.
Yeah,
Soap, it's
bro,
your
you've
turn.
been moving NPCs. I kind of got lost in the sauce of Boulder's Rock.
Ra would notice that one of the constructs was shot down by Nightshade.
Dog, that's crazy. Anyways, I cannot see anything going on. So
You can
I'm
dash
just
down the road like everyone else is.
Oh, cool. And cover 120 feet? Say less.
Yes, you can, my boy. 120 feet. Do it.
I don't know how to do Oh, dude, I need a mouse. Wait, hold up. I gotta move setups. Wait.
I can try to do it for you.
No, don't. I want to do this. I want the satisfaction. Let me have my
I
dopamine.
want the
goddammit.
satisfaction of running down the road at full fucking speed.
Yeah, I want the satisfaction of becoming the fastest moving object currently in this fight.
Other than the bullet nightshade shot, but that's already gone.
Excuse me,
bro.
it's already
Homie's-
impacted. Thank you very much.
Homie's trying to beat Gojo.
Oh yeah, literally trying to be Gojo. God damn.
All right, hold up. My mouse is working. How do I do this?
You don't.
If you
Click,
you
click and drag, click and
hold
drag.
control. If you hold control, you can make waypoints, and then you click again. choose
Holy
the proper
fucking
waypoint.
shit. I'm
You're not gonna
going
be able-
here.
You can't do it that way. Because there's walls. Some of the trees impede you.
So
you
I
have
just
to-
need to hold and
You
have
hold
to turn
control.
around.
Hold control. Click on your character, and then move along,
Okay.
and then click the next point you want him to move, and then go to the next one and click again. I hope that didn't go over your head. but I feel like it
That's
did.
not working on Mac. All right, give me a second.
If you want to drop waypoints, I can try to do it for you, or you can try to do the math and move individual pieces.
All right, I'm gonna figure this out. Don't you worry. Let me just figure out movement real quick. All right, and if I do,
You could also count individual bricks.
get rotated.
You rotate yourself. I can't see you.
Yeah, I did.
Wow, he rotated
Is this
himself.
it? No, that's
What is the control button for a Mac? What is the equivalent of control?
dude. I don't know. I
Uh,
have
can-
control, but when I hit control, it opens up multiple.
yeah,
things.
they got a
Oh,
different control bar.
it may be command is the one for Mac. I think that might be what it is.
Nah, it's just not working.
Okay,
I
just
can't
do the
even
math.
move my character. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, dude, wait, hold up. I might have just been retarded. Control. Don't worry, Tyler. I am.
You
just
might
retarded.
have been hitting command. I think it's what you were hitting because I used to have a Mac before I realized that Mac is bad.
Damn, he's right though.
He is.
The
That's
only
why I
reason
run on Linux.
the only reason I liked my Mac was because my text messages popped up on my computer. That was
I
it.
could go there. And I could go here. Who is what? Is that an enemy? That's
No,
a dude.
that's Oni.
I could keep going.
Just run down the road. Full head first.
I ain't doing that. I could get to here and then I still have 15 feet left.
Okay.
Oh! It's Raw! It's my boy!
I can see Raw on the other side of the hill.
Hello, son. How are you?
Son.
I'm just kidding. Anyways, I want to murder people where they
Can
at.
two people hide behind this rock?
Yes.
Okay.
Not
just making
effectively,
sure.
but like yes.
But you can. Cool.
Yes, you can. It's just not
Wait a
the
minute.
most
I
effective.
still have another 5. Boom. I'm behind this
Another
rock.
rock.
All
He's
right.
behind a different rock.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
I can't. I dashed, so I can't use
Yeah,
any
so
actions.
that's your turn.
Yeah, so I'm just here, hunched up against the rock, looking cute. Day in the
So now
life.
it's now Garbroil's turn. Who is going to? She's just gonna follow the suit of everyone else and run down the road. Another soldier's turn. He is going to ready an action for the next time he sees someone, and he's charging his cannon while doing it. I don't know why these are labeled test. I still haven't figured out why. They should be construct soldier. This guy, this construct soldier, is going to march down the road like his brethren.
What an idiot.
Blackstone!
Oh my god. Um. Let me take a look at my spells here.
Indubitably. Mighty dapper of you.
It's my movement.
He said the funny.
Excellent. I cast chain lightning on
Oh.
this guy or that
Yeah.
it won't the ping thing won't work.
You just hold it.
That one.
There's also this one as well that's right next to him.
Well, that's not how chain lightning works.
Oh wait, it's a
but
beam, isn't it? Yeah, it's a beam. So.
It's a beam and it arcs to 3 different targets that are within 30 feet of the first.
Oh, so you have all
if I
3
hit
targets
him, I
around
won't
it.
be able to. I
No,
won't.
no,
well,
no.
I actually
You're
won't be
hitting
able
this one. If you hit this one, though, you're technically around the other 3. So I guess I see the logic in the first one.
to.
What does he have to roll, or do you have to roll the attack?
They have to make a dexterity 18 saving throw.
Dexterity 18, you say? Ha! Nope, that's not happening. All right. I will roll for the other 3, but the one you hit is not succeeding. Okay, and the other two of the other ones also fail.
All right,
What's your
so now
damage?
they take 10 d8 damage.
Roll the damage.
Here I go, doing
boy.
math here.
10d8.
There I go,
Fuck.
killing again.
Ay, mamma mia.
Mama cannot help you, nor will Mia.
Mamma mia, here we go again. My, how could I forget you? Mamma mia.
This is just Ross singing behind a rock after he's been blown up.
Nah, it's okay, bro. I'm waiting for my turn. You ain't ready for this.
You're
Bro,
right.
you gotta hit them with the 1-2 lemon pepper stepper combo. You ain't even knowing
Shut
what.
the fuck up, bro.
So they take 45 damage, and the guy who saves takes 23 damage.
Okay, first one. I put 35, but that killed that. First guy, dead. On the spot. Second guy. Dead on the spot.
Beef.
Third guy. Dead on the spot. Fourth guy, you said how much damage?
23.
23. Not looking so hot. In one turn, though, you wiped 3 guards.
Hell yeah, I did.
What else?
Bro,
would you
he
like to do?
wiped them? That's crazy.
Yeah,
What did you-
yeah, bro. They were. This is an old person's home, you know. I'm taking care of them,
That's the end of your turn?
wiping their booties. I don't have anything that can be cast as a bonus action. I don't think.
Bonus action, testicular torsion. No.
Oh, God.
Do you twist yourself with that, or is that like to somebody else?
That's how he gets going. He does it. He casts it on himself to get himself going.
Yeah.
All right. It is
Man, you
now
get some going, alright.
Yeah. No, that's it. That's my
Wrath's
turn.
turn.
I cast Bingus Longus. Your beans are gone.
Wrath, what would you like to do?
I
On the floor.
okay. Let's see. I'm here at the bottom. I'm going to stay behind cover, like behind the tree line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see.
Remember to track your movement speed when you move.
Okay.
You just see all of the guys just scattered in the trees, bro. It's crazy.
So I'm just gonna. What's the distance from where I am now to like the gates?
160 feet. No, 100,
Okay.
180 feet.
Okay. 180 feet. Let's see. Okay. Well, I think what I'm going to do is try not to die.
That's a
Objective
good plan.
survive.
That is a good plan.
I mean, I could like cast Storm Sphere, like which has a range of 300 feet, but there's I really don't have like it's so dark out, I can't see shit, so I don't want to just waste that spell. So I think I'm just gonna chill.
Okay. Back to Cyclops.
Alrighty. Alright. So I'd like to put a little pizzazz and flair because they hit me. Because I'm a little mad. Who hit me? It was the guy up with the cannon, right?
Not that one in particular. It was this one over here.
Mm, well, just to be petty, can I? I kind of want to do some style moves, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, cool. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to like not like sprint, but like run, jump, and like kind of the best way to describe it. You know the Akira motorcycle, like where he skids.
Where he
And
skids
it's
it.
like,
Yeah.
I want to do that, but like on my feet. So like I do the full fucking slide, and I turn around, and I pull out the sniper.
Okay.
Like so, I do a full run and slide, pretty much.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna start by shooting this one, just because he's closer.
The one that's on the bridge.
Yeah, the one that's on the bridge.
All right.
Just to
Take that
finish him
shot.
off. So just so technically it's supposed to be +10, so I'm just gonna click the +6 and then.
I think
whatever
it. Oh,
does.
refresh your page. I fixed it.
Oh well, I got a nat 20. So 30.
Roll the damage. You probably killed him regardless, but roll the damage.
18.
Was that base damage or was that like? Is that doubled?
Bro, is that base?
Is it supposed to be double?
Yeah, with crit you doubled it if you rolled the natural 20.
Then double 18, so 36.
Yeah, so he's dead.
Cool.
You pop his head. You watch him as he stumbles to the side, and then his body just plummets into the ravine here.
Into the hole. Nice.
Yep.
Solid 30 feet.
Yep. Minus 30 feet. He is down below.
Cool.
He disappears into the hole.
Nice. And now what I do is I just while in the same motion, so I go one trigger, I aim up, two trigger, and I'm gonna go for this one up here. I'm gonna do the. Oh my god! I thought that was another nat 20. It's an 8.
It's an 8
or 18. It's
18.
an 18. I bet
That hits.
that hits. Cool. 21 damage.
21 damage. All right, minus 21 to his health. That's not 21. You do that. He is, because he was saving his action, is going to fire at you. I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Those are my favorite. 15.
Okay, with a 15, you will take. This is an explosion. Oh, you take 9 points of burn damage or fire damage as you manage to get away from most of the blast, diving out of the way as this explosion hits right in front of you.
Oh. The explosion hits in front of me. Snow flies up into the air. Gets all in my
Yep.
face.
Yes, sir. Is there anything else you want to do? Or can you do?
I should still have 5 movement speed left.
Yeah.
Now I'm behind a rock.
Okay. You hide behind the rock.
Let me subtract 9 health.
This individual here manages to get the gate open. Is going to shuffle inside and close the gate behind him. And he makes a run for it. So it is now this construct in the front's turn. He heard the gunshot this way, so he's going to go wander off this way. It's now Oni's turn. Oni is going to rage. He's going to walk forward. He is going to walk over the bodies of those that have fallen so far. Oops, I did not mean to make him go that way.
He's gonna double rage.
Yeah, he's gonna double rage. He's very angry, and that's where he will end his turn. I can't click on the next button. There we go. Anthony!
Yippee.
Yippee!
Yippee!
That's not the one.
For those of you that have not done anything yet, it will be more interesting for you because
Yippee!
are you measuring and moving with your arrow keys?
Don't judge me.
He's just counting, bro.
It's funny.
I
I'm
can't
humored.
see anyone.
You can see this guy that's on the road right here.
No, I can't. It's blacked out.
Oh, is it not? Oh, I didn't click on your character.
Fuck this. I'm going to the trees.
Bug's gonna go skitter into the trees.
Bro, why are the trees speaking Vietnamese?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's now this soldier's turn, who's going to recharge his cannon. Zebek is going to run forward 40 feet. Okay. He is going to run forward this way. Yeah, there we go. Gil Thunderson is going to run forward 60 feet. I'm just going to move all these characters because they're just running right now. He's going to run here. Which none of you can see this happening. The stream can't even see them moving around.
Good.
This guard's going to recharge his cannon. This guard who is injured is going to see our boy here. And he is going to... I can't see my damn monitor. He's going to fire a shot at Oni. And he is going to miss. He's going to miss a shot on Oni, and then he's going to try to retreat as he is severely injured. He's going to run back to the door that way. It's now Kellick's turn. Gonna move up 45 feet. Then move another 45. Soma, or not Soma, Nightshade, is going to pop a shot at the guard who is running away. And hit the guard for 28 points of damage, which is going to kill the guard. Soap, now your turn.
Oh my god, dude, I've lost track of what I'm doing.
You are hiding behind rock. Kellic is ahead of you in running towards the wall.
Who is that?
The liberator, the rebel.
Oh, that is a bad guy.
No, it's on.
What?
You're fighting with the rebels.
This is a rebel.
No,
This guy?
not him, not him. I'm talking about Kellic. Kellic ran ahead of you.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm not talking about Kelly. No.
No,
Yeah,
that guy.
I have.
That guy's a construct. You can hover
Yeah,
over
I
them. You
have
can see their
50
faces.
movement speed.
You want to go fight him?
Bingus.
All
Hello. Dude, I gotta remember D&D action out of me. Hold up. 1 second.
You are a blood hunter. I believe you have more than one attack. I don't have your stat or your character sheet up.
Yeah, I got that. I got that. I'm looking. Check real quick what I can do bonus action.
You have your sickles.
Okay, cool. Crimson Right, activating that form of frost.
Take the damage for it.
No, I only take damage if I empower it. Do I? Hold up.
No,
I might be
Crimson
wrong.
Right, you always take damage because you have to sacrifice health to do damage.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, I can roll my dice. I'm so excited. You have no idea how excited
And
I
then
am.
damage yourself on Foundry, and if you want to track it on D&D and Beyond, do it there too. But we have your healths. Oh, your healths are incorrect now because we haven't updated your character sheet since you leveled up.
Yep. All right, I took 2 damage. I'm gonna keep track of it on D&D Beyond just for
Yeah.
simplicity.
You gotta track it on both then.
Yeah.
Huh?
Just like you just type like
Yeah.
-2, which I just did for you, but there. If you want to update your character
Okay.
sheets, please do it because I just realized you guys are the level or your levels haven't been changed on here. So upgrade
Oh, are we
your.
supposed to level up?
You guys are level 11, I'm pretty sure right now. Let me check.
Whoa.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
level 11 at the moment.
Oh, I'm still level 10 on both sheets.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I never
You
leveled up.
I think you left early last
neither
time.
did
When I was
I.
like, you guys leveled up.
Yeah.
I must have done the same too. I'm level 11.
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
level 10. I mean,
Gonna.
Make those corrections while this
do-
fight's happening. So Soap, do your attack.
Yep. All right. What's that? This is 19 hit.
19 hits, yes.
All right.
okay, I'm leveled up.
20. I'm assuming 23 then hits as well.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Cool. Gonna roll the damage. 1d6 plus 5. So we got 8. That's 11, and then the right damage, which is just plain d6. Each of those. That's 2. That's 5. Maths.
16.
That's definitely not it.
I thought you said 11.
31.
And plus 31. Oh. The construct is still standing.
How beaten does it look?
It is sparking. It is twitching. It is not looks like it is going to stay up much longer.
Okay, I've already used my bonus action. And yeah,
You have
okay.
nothing left. Yeah, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah. All right, that's it. I'm just gonna look at him. I'll see I'll see like little gremlin like.
He is recharging his cannon. Blackstone.
Oh boy.
I gotta see what you can actually see because I'm curious.
Not much. So I'm just gonna double move.
Okay, take the dash action, of course. Yes.
First, I gotta move up a little bit just to see where I can go. 25. Bang, so that's 30. And I'll just dash over here to make sure I'm like behind cover. Howdy.
And that's it? That's your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I don't see much else, so.
Yep. All right. Wrath. It's now your turn.
Okay. I will further close the distance.
Okay.
Tree. Yeah. Let's see if I can actually see anything. Oh. I will bide my time still.
Okay.
I
Cyclops.
have spell sniper, but I can't see shit, so.
I purposely made this like extremely obscured to make it hard to see targets. Because it's the outer part of the base, it should be obscured trying to get in. Cyclops, it's your turn.
Sorry, yeah. I'm adding my bonus ability scores. I was trying to figure out which one I wanted. Probably just Dex and
You were good, my man.
which one does your movement speed?
What do you mean?
Or how is that affected? Or is that just based off of race?
It's mainly race. There's a
okay.
feat that increases it, but it's mainly race.
Okay. Well, then I'll do this. Oh, could I put them both into Dex? Oh. Yeah. Cool. All right. I am ready. I leveled up. All right. Let's see. So there's still. So, okay. So then, how? It's only 110 feet. It's only 130 feet.
Yeah.
I could take both of those shots. And I'm going to. So I'd like to start by targeting this one.
All right.
We're gonna leveling up my dexterity twice, made my hit DC 11. Oh, 26.
That hits. Wow, we've really dwindled down this list of people. What's your damage?
12 damage to that first one.
Okay.
And then
He took a slight ouchie.
actually I'm gonna shoot at him again. I'm gonna shoot twice.
Okay.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And then I hit him again for 11 damage.
Okay. He is still standing. He looks very beaten up though.
Stand.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. The construct standing before you, Soap, is going to attempt to stab at you with its bayonet. What's your AC?
Currently 17.
It misses its first attack, and with its other hand is going to draw a pistol and try to shoot you, which has got disadvantage because point blank range. It will hit you with the pistol. You're going to take 4 points of piercing damage. It goes to shoot you and like fires a shot, like skimming your side ever so slightly. It's now Sergei's turn, who's going to run forward. He's just going to sprint full in all the way up to here. And now, Anthony, we are back to you.
And we're back to our regularly scheduled program. Anthony, I choose you. Anthony, use testicular torsion.
Is it getting you stuck there? Just
Is that something I can walk on?
Yeah, you can walk on it. It's just being fickle. It's being weird.
Who's
I think
that?
I.
Oh, Cyclops.
Who's that over there? Oh god. Fog of war, fog of war. Accidentally shoots Cyclops in the back. It's like, oops, my bad.
He was a brave soldier, and he died. He died in combat.
Friendly fire.
Nah, bro, enemy combatant.
Enemy combatant that who snuck up behind him.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
It's Anthony skittering towards you before he kills you.
The last thing you hear is Plague whispering into his microphone.
Oh,
The last thing you
no.
hear, the fitness gram pacer test.
No.
That's
I'd
a
want
fate.
you to kill me.
Yeah.
Okay, Cyclops, you did lose some health.
Cyclops is
How
a
do you-
little
how
hurt,
do you-
yes.
Okay, fuck it.
Oh, I thought you were asking or telling me that I lost more health. I was like, how?
Yeah, I'm
Just-
gonna attack you right now.
Yeah. You didn't believe me
you're
when I
healed
said it.
12 health.
Oh.
I heal 12.
Yes.
Should put me at 70.
Beautiful healing energy. That's it.
Yeah.
Team Medic is doing his job. The one on top of the wall is going to fire a shot at Oni. He is going to hit. And because this is the piercing shot, it does more damage. Oni is
Because
going
he
to
is a furry,
take
he does more damage.
18, 30, 33 points of damage to Oni. It's not showing the thing pop up. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Only takes 33 points of damage, and that is the end of that soldier's turn. This individual is going to run towards to this way. So run 25 feet.
Feet.
Run no. Gil is gonna run as well. Just a lot of people running. That's really what's gonna be happening here. Considering I set everyone up so far away. He's sprinting forward. This soldier, who is seeing a group of people gather up, is going to fire a shot towards your friendly neighborhood friends.
Yes, the friendly neighborhood friends. I love those guys.
Yes. I'm going to roll a dex save for all three of these individuals.
Yes, the friendly neighborhood. They all get together and they talk how much of a jack.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, dude.
15, 16.
I'm just speaking from my heart, you know.
Yeah, I can tell. So this
I don't
boy is
like
going
your
to take
attitude.
16 points of damage. Kellic is going to take 16 points of damage. I need to I gotta update the autopsy. You know how it is, right? That is not what I put in for his health. Excuse me. The game just tried to give him over 1 million health. I don't know why.
Because
Dark
he's
Souls music starts playing.
There we go. Yeah, so they're all take 16 points of damage. And now it is Kellic's turn, who is going to run forward 45 feet. He is going to draw a spear from his he can make that. He's going to draw a spear from a bag of holding on his hip. And he is going to chuck said spear. He is going to hit. Which is spear's damage. That's the one. Where did my d8s go? I've lost my dice. He's going to hit the man for 16 points of damage and kill him.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Rest in pepperonis.
And Nightshade is now going to... He's going to fire a shot at the one next to the one that just died from soap. Or not soap. From Kellic. He will hit. Need 2d8 for this. 15. This individual is going to take 42 points of damage. Dies on the spot. And then he will run forward 30 feet. Okay. Soap, it is now your turn. You still have that construct in front of you.
Cut. First attack. 19.
That hits.
All right.
How you want to do this? It has 1 health.
Oh, cool. I was about to ask. I don't need to waste 2 attacks. Coolio. Shit. I don't know. I just cut it in the neck. I can't
Okay.
bleed. Never mind. I'm just cutting it normally. I ain't doing anything fancy.
You slash through its core. Several sparks shoot out. You've learned to avoid that. You don't get caught by the arcs of electricity coming off of it.
It's in my way.
Yeah, it's just in your way.
I got a question. This
what's your
boy
question?
right here,
Yeah.
he's still alive, right?
Yeah.
Can I pop a shot at him?
Sure.
All right, I got my pistol. We're just gonna roll it on here. Maybe it won't fuck me over. 19.
That hits. Roll damage.
Opa.
I didn't need all these other
15 damage.
15 damage. How do you want to do this?
What? Oh shit! Oh, dude,
We had
I'm aiming. I'm cutting that first robot down, running up, pulling out the pistol, aiming right for his head. It is the dude on the cannon, right?
Yeah.
It's like I see him peek his head around, and I clock him with that.
Well, it's the guy I shot twice.
Yeah. You pop him straight in the head, he falls backwards over the back of the wall, and that is the end of combat.
I caught him whack.
So, as you all kind of, I guess you can move around now, as you all kind of regroup and try to gather up. I'm just kind of moving.
Ooh, not a point of damage.
Yeah, if you all would like to move forward towards the gate. As you get there, Oni is in the process of prying open the doors, while still raging.
Of course.
Yes,
The others,
Nothing could possibly go wrong. I preemptively, right? Pretty sure I have the shield spell, right?
Yeah. You're just
I'm
being
going
ready to defend yourself if something bad happens.
Yeah.
Okay. The door pops open. Oops, that's not the right button. The door pops open. You can see on the other side just the interior of the base. There's a road going down. It's not on this map. That seems to just go straight into the base. You can see on the inside. You guys didn't notice this before. There are 3 fires that are currently happening that are some distance away. Your assumption: communications buildings are under attack. Probably a good assumption. And Kellic kind of runs forward with the rest of you and just says, like it's a straight shot here all the way to the center of this place. And he's just gonna book it. He's running full speed.
Damn. Yeah, balls.
Are you guys doing the same?
Yeah. Damn right I am. Hoorah! This is
Alright,
America.
You guys are booking it. When you get to the center of the facility, do you want to come from the right side or the left side? I have to ask here. Right or left? Give me a choice.
So the center of the facility. Can I fly to the roof?
You can fly
I'm
to the
going
roof of one
right.
of the buildings. Okay. The reason I asked this, I have to place your character tokens in places. So I gotta figure out where you're going to be coming from. So Soap is on the right.
The roof of the. Let's to the right.
I'll say there's like the two supply buildings you could get to the roof of.
Okay, are they both on the right?
There's one on the right, one on the left.
Yeah, I'll go to the one on the right.
Okay, I need to increase your altitude to 40 feet up. I'm just putting you on the edge of the building because I don't want you to like get a peek on the inside just because of the way it is. What about the rest of you? Where do you guys want to be placed? Right or left side of the main building?
Right. Blackstone, right.
Should I just put everyone on the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go
We're,
to the
we're all
right.
dipping right. Team,
Everyone's dipping to the right.
Well-oiled machine.
Well-oiled
Oh,
machine.
me.
Yeah.
I'm a
What's up?
fucking machine.
You're a fuck machine?
Hoorah! Yeah, you damn right we are.
All right.
Assume the position.
You guys are
It's
at
all
the front of
come
the
down to this.
you are all at the front of the building.
He said come.
Where would you guys like? Okay. You are kind of hidden in the shadows. Raw, you are on top of the building. From where you are, you can't see anything. Just move along the edge. Roll me a stealth check if you'd like to be stealthy up there.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do I have anything to make me go feral? Do I have the stims?
You don't, but there might be someone with you who does.
What would I know that?
I got a
would say
15 on myself.
I'm actually gonna say this. Blackstone, with his history check, would know that Kellic was a avid drug user in his time.
Are you gonna ask me?
I'm gonna go up.
I'm
Kellic?
telling you. I'm
This is
telling
Kellic,
Blackstone. Right? Yes, I'm telling Blackstone. You know Kellic uses drugs.
I'm gonna go up to Kellic and go. You mind if I borrow one of those stims of yours?
I don't got any stims. What are you talking about?
He kind of gives you an odd look and just says, where did you get that information?
A certain wizard I know.
Wait.
Listen, all right, I'll trade you. Give me a stem, and I'm gonna pull out one of the joints. And I'm like, this is yours later.
I was gonna say, isn't this the guy that gave us the doob from like last session?
No, that was the bunny.
That was one of the hope bringers.
No, it was a bunny.
No, that was fake company.
That was
fake company. That was Nightshade. Sorry,
Yeah.
it was Nightshade. Nightshade is the
I know
drug
where
dealer
my
with
drug dealers are.
Yes, I forgot. It's been over a month. I completely forgot about that. Kellic, seeing that, you see him reach into a bag hidden under the cloak that he has over him, and he pulls out a handful of things. You see, there are 4 total pills in front of you. And If you would like, you can roll a medicine check to identify them, or you can ask about them.
Or you can just take them.
You got which
You-
one's gonna go for the more beast form, more feral instinct? I have an idea.
He says, "Are you wanting feral or Null's blood?"
What's the difference?
No, Null's blood will enhance you a little bit, while feral you may lose yourself a little bit. It's one I tend to avoid most of the time now, but occasionally, if the circumstances are right, I'll use it.
So,
We're surrounded by all enemies, right?
Pretty much.
Cool. I'm gonna grab the feral one, sheath the sickles. I'm knocking that back and transforming and
All right.
sprinting into the front.
Go into your D&D and Beyond inventory and look up feral, and you will read the effects of feral when you take it.
Oh, I can choose if I really want to.
Like,
Oh,
no,
what
you've already took it.
You took
Oh,
it.
that's
I'm
true,
telling
yeah.
you took it. You just need to see the effects. He takes the blunt from you though as you do this, and he's just gonna slide that in his pocket. Kind of, you watch him kind of like as he puts it in his pocket, kind of like pat the pocket, and then reach into the bag after he drops the remaining pills he had back into the bag and pulls out a very long, shiny glaive.
Oh, dude, this side effect's nothing. Do I have? It says, oh, you have a side effect. You have a hunger for flesh and blood. Dude, I already have that with the Wendigo. I'm good. I'm cooking. We're fine. I'm going ham.
All right.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna fuck they up.
Are you taking it before you see enemies, or are you taking it right this moment?
1 second. I just need to quickly normal form, hybrid form, fix that.
Or are you gonna run forward while taking it?
Let me. I don't know what the duration is, but
It
there is no
is
duration.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna transform. Whole foam pop and everything. Gonna gonna take that and then I'm gonna use Crimson Right on my claws and set those on fire and I'm bursting into the first room.
Okay, so you're gonna run forward. I will say, as you do this and start walking forward, which you can start moving your tile, you hear Kellic
Oh.
take a step back and just say, "What have I done?"
As soon as I turn the corner, can I just look at all of these guys and let out like a shriek and rush towards the first dude, or do I need to wait for initiative?
That'll be initiative because you're not. It's not a surprise round. You're catching him by surprise by coming out there, but you are not surprising them.
All right.
Everyone, we are gonna roll initiative again. Does anyone
Cool.
want to try to
All
move
right.
forward? I will give you a round of movement before I start the initiative order.
Oh, what did I press?
You didn't press anything.
No, I was on the other one.
Oh.
Are we all on the roof?
No, you are. Everyone else is on the ground. I'm giving you guys 1 round of movement to get where you need to be.
Where does the building end? Does it
Right
end
here.
Does
But-
it continue around or no?
Yes, it comes to here, and then comes to here,
Go to there.
comes to here.
Am I able to post up over here?
Yeah, you can get over there. I'll let you get over there because you can fly. So I'll let you fly across.
Doesn't this do
I'm
something
on the
also
corner.
to Lupins?
Your natural weapons do more damage. I don't know if you read that effect.
Yeah. Oh
Your natural
God.
your natural
No, I
weapons do
haven't.
double damage. Feral is a very dangerous drug.
Dude,
You
I'm
also
about to
get
be
one
ODing
additional.
on
You also
this.
get a 1 additional attack with your natural weapons.
And I'm in Wendigo form.
There's a reason Kellic used to use this stuff in the previous campaign. Okay, I'm going to roll our initiatives. Kellic is first. All right. So, as this happens, Kellic is seeing you and is going to kind of slide past you as best that he can without trying to get your attention, because he doesn't know what you're about to do. And he is going to attack this individual with his glaive. I'm accidentally opening Minecraft. That's not what I wanted to do.
Yo, Minecraft stream? No.
Minecraft, but D&D.
Hey yo.
Okay, he's
They
gonna
actually
hit him.
dropped that. I would love to play that.
I did see that. I don't. It's just. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
It's on Bedrock.
It's a thing, you know.
It looks kind of mid. Not gonna lie.
Where's my D10? He's going to do. The first strike is going to be
I wonder if there's a D&D mod pack.
8 points of damage, and then he's going to swing again. How many swings does Kellic get again? He gets 4 attacks. He's gonna miss that one. Hits that one. Hits that one. That's another. That's 15 points of damage, and then. Yeah, he's decapitating this first dude. So you watch as he runs forward and just slices this dude twice across the chest before just taking his head off. This individual, he is dead. Before he could do anything, he has died. And that's going to where Kellic ends his turn. Soap. It's now your turn.
I have a question. Is this side effect considered a magical effect?
No.
Alright, cool.
Oh, yeah.
This dude. I'm gonna claw him.
Okay.
All right. Plus 10. All right. 26. And that does. Actually, I could roll it all in here. That'll make it easier. Jesus.
You can zoom in on your camera. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So that does 14 slashing, doubled.
28.
And then he takes takes 4 fire damage as well.
Okay, -4 as well. He is not looking good after this first hit.
All right, I'm gonna hit him with a bite attack then. And
Okay.
that should. All right, 2 rolls are 28 and a
That hits.
23, so 28 hits.
Yeah. How do you want to do this? Because I know you're going to kill him.
13 times 2 is 23. Yeah, I'm just ripping his head off.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I need to do wisdom saving throws. Yeah, baby. I got 14 plus
Yeah, you passed.
wisdom modifiers 2. What do I need?
You need to
I don't
pass
even know what I
13.
need.
You need to pass 13, so you're good.
All right.
Okay. You, for a brief moment, just want to keep feeding on this one individual, but you push through it, and you can keep moving or whatever you need to do.
Yep. So that bite, that was technically a bonus action that comes with the Wendigo. You can do a bite attack.
Okay.
I'm going to stand in the middle of these two. So none of them can escape. And I'm hitting both of them with a claw attack.
Roll attack for both.
Yep. I have to roll with advantage. How do I roll? There we go.
You right click on it.
Yeah, I just figured that out. 24, and then the other one. Roll. Do the roar. The other one's not loading. I don't know why. It's a 16 plus. Okay, yeah. So a 24 and 26.
Both hit. Yes, you hit with both.
Okay. No. There's that. That's 20 for one. That's 16 for the other, and they both. First one takes 26 total, 20 slashing, 6 fire. The other one takes an extra 4, so total of 20. So 20 and 26 for the two guys.
Okay, they're both standing. They're rough for wears, but they are still standing. At the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay, next soldier. You hear a shout come from the building over here. The door opens. The individual is going to step out. He's going to see you, and he's going to fire a shot at you.
I have an
One
AC of
miss.
20.
First one will miss, second one won't. He fires 2 shots. Second one, he does hit you with his shot. He is going to hit you for... Where's my d8s? I need my d8s. He will hit you for 12 points. Nope. 14 points of piercing damage. And that is the end of his turn. The next soldier is also going to run out here. See the same thing happening. He is going to take 2 shots at you. Because none of your party members are visible. He's going to miss both shots in fear. And now it is.
I got a
Anthony's turn.
12-foot tall boy standing in front of them.
Anthony.
Anthony. Here
Realize
comes
something.
the boy.
Jared's like murder.
All right, I'll be back. I'm throwing my beard.
Actually, can I actually? Is this guy? Fuck.
What did you do to him?
Is this guy's lit up, right? I can see him.
Yes, they're in the light. I think, can you right click on them? Can you see if they're in dim or bright?
I don't know, man.
No. So, what are you doing? You can see them both.
Bro, I've got like 100 spells. Let me look.
There's so many spells. I'm having to do a slight bit of adjustment because I just realized some of the overlay is bleeding over itself. I gotta fix it all.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that guy to make a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. What does he need to beat?
17.
Something tells me he didn't beat it. Yeah, he didn't beat it.
Yo, he gets covered in acid.
That's a horrific way to go.
He's gonna take 23 acid damage.
Okay. This guy starts.
He is covered in the acid, and he's gonna take 2d4 acid damage at the end of each of his turns.
He is just screaming in agony at the moment. You spray this acid. The one next to him kind of turns and goes, "Oh shit, there's more."
And as are you done, Anthony?
Yes.
Now Anthony, or it's now Cyclops' turn.
Cool. As soon as he said, "Oh shit, there's more," he gets a shot straight at him.
Fire in the hole.
Instantly.
Fire in the hole.
One sec. Where is it? All right. 28. Does that hit?
That hits 100%.
All right. Cool. 19 damage.
19 points of damage. He staggers a little bit as you shoot him in the chest, but he is still standing.
All right, cool. I shoot him again.
All right,
Does a 25 hit?
that hits.
All right, cool. He takes another 18 damage.
How do you want to do this?
He's just dead.
You
He gets 2 shots to the chest and he stops breathing. I took out both of his lungs.
yeah, second one, you're just here, and he just like hits the ground, just like gasping for air before he just grows still.
Oh shit, there's more.
All right, at the end of your turn.
I'll fly down.
Okay.
I'll land right beside Anthony.
Hey, Cyclops, your favorite critter's back in action, but this time it's feral.
That's why I'm by Anthony.
That's why he's staying over there. This soldier is going to try to shoot you twice with his rifle in a panic. He's going to miss the first shot. He's going to miss both shots. These dice are cursed. They both rolled 3s.
Who's
This
shooting at me?
The guy standing right next to you. This one. He fired
Oh
twice.
yeah,
missed both.
that induces disadvantage. If he's that close.
I rolled with disadvantage. I know what I'm doing.
No, I mean, I figured.
The second one is going to move to your right. You get attack of opportunity. He is going to try to make it to the door.
Oh, you fucked up. That's your first, bud.
Roll an attack.
That's a crit. You can look at the rolls.
How you want to do this?
As he tries to run, just opening up his backside with a slash.
Okay, he just kind of cries out because you're definitely killing him. He cries out in
Do you
pain.
want me to roll damage or
No, there's no point.
because
He
it's 4d4, or so it's 2d6 plus. Well, no, because it doubles. Yeah, it's 2d6 plus 6, and then whatever that is.
He goes to run for the door. You slash him in the back. He cries out in pain, hits the ground, and just does not move. Blackstone, it's your turn.
Oh my god. I literally can't see anything.
Oh wait, wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, throw the wisdom saving throw. See if you have to
I got
move on your
14.
next.
Well,
You just
technically it's a
passed.
12.
You just passed. All right, Blackstone.
We're getting real close.
I thought you were
Yeah.
talking to me for a second. I was like,
No, you're good. You move forward.
We're about to have some friendly fire real quick.
I still don't see anybody, so I guess I'm gonna go another 30 feet. Meow. I see most of the people have died.
There's been a lot of carnage.
I still
this-
have a bonus action, so I can still let off a singular shot as I round the corner.
Blood for the blood gods.
Sure, I'll let you do that. I'll give it to you.
Rolls a 1 hits me.
Yeah, right? Shot in the fucking back. Going for that guy. Bang!
You like shoot between Anthony's legs.
I'm
Very
shooting
Roll
over
attack.
like 3 shoulders here. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm
Doing it,
I'm
doing it,
trying to
doing it well.
remember.
Cat,
I think it's just
Particular fortune.
a straight 19 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Hell yeah. Fucking metal dice for the win. 2d8. Bang. Bang. 13? 13 damage.
How you want to do this?
My man.
So I'm literally like running down this fucking street, and I turn just as I round the corner, and just lit off a shot randomly over Anthony's shoulder, over fucking Ghost shoulder, and get this guy right in the fucking sternum.
That's Kellic, but yes, yeah, just right past both of them, just punk. All right.
Right in the fucking sternum. And,
He didn't even
I carry on a little bit farther from my shot, and I go, Damn, I'm good.
Damn, there ain't no one like me, bitch.
Just built different.
All right.
Bro, why is he sturdy with it?
The next soldier, you hear specifically, Soap, you can hear from within this building right here. You hear a voice. It sounds like someone messing with a short range radio. And you just hear someone shout into the radio, "We're under attack." And then you get a glimpse of someone running over to a door, the door opening, and the door slamming behind them.
Pansy.
It is now Wrath's turn. It's Wrath
Yo.
month.
Oh, let's try. I feel like we should probably try breaking down that door. Seems like a fun thing to do.
Shadow
Yep.
Wizard money. Gang. We
You,
love
There's
you,
a
you
lot
can move forward. Move down the street.
Yeah.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
I'm gonna do we have a map?
You're on the battle map. Are you not on this one? Did it not bring you with us? That's terrible. How did it not bring you with us? I pull you to the scene.
Round 2, baby.
I was really confused.
Round 2, electric boogaloo.
Pull the scene. There it goes. Oh.
Here I am. Okay.
I was like, I thought everyone could see this whole time. I was wrong.
I'll bring myself up. And where was the door this guy ran into?
Oh, it's inside the building, but you won't be able to make it to that spot.
Okay. I'll just kind of generally move over here. And you said basically all the enemies are dead.
There's one left in front of the big old Wendigo, but
I will, shoot it.
There's a window seat here.
I think
I'm
you
gonna
moved
kill
your
myself
full.
on
I think you would have had to take a dash action in order to get to where you are.
Here.
Because I think
I'll
your
fix
movement is
that.
30 feet.
Is that a more approximate thing?
So, yeah, with the battle maps, we're being a little more approximate with things. So you would have moved. You would have gotten to about here with 30 feet. If you wanted to go 60, you could get to where you have marked, which is here.
Okay, I'll just take a full.
Yeah.
Here, can I take a bonus action?
Sure, you can use a bonus action.
Okay. Let's see.
Testicular
a little
torsion.
bit.
Testicular torsion.
I will never make that a spell, and I will never make it a bonus action spell. It would be way too powerful. Unless you're fighting a woman, and then it doesn't work. They're immune.
Ovary torsion.
Oh no, that's so much worse. God.
No, it'd have
And
to be
there's nothing I
something
need to
about.
do.
Oh, nothing. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay, it's now Kellick's turn. Who is going to run to this door? He is going to open it. He's going to charge inside. Because he's crazy. And he will make a few attacks. What'd you say?
He on X Games mode.
You didn't travel with Kellick in the last campaign. You didn't know. Yeah, he's always on X game mode, man.
No, I've heard of Kellick's adventures.
His crazy shit he's done.
Yeah, Kellick is wild.
Kellick is going to do a total of 34 damage to this entity, which you guys can't see. You just hear like clashing of a blade against metal inside as he single-handedly is fighting on his own at the moment.
What do you mean? I'm right here with him.
No,
wait, he's inside.
He went inside the building. That's what I'm saying.
Which one? This one?
No, the other one. He's going to
Oh,
action
the
surge,
long.
and he is going to make 4 more attacks. He can do that. Okay. That is 15 damage. 35 damage. Yeah, he's killed this guy. So you hear him run in there, let out a battle cry, and then you hear the sound of like 2 like metal bodies hitting the ground. It's now Soap's turn.
Oh, this dude's still alive?
Yep, he is. He did not move. He tried to shoot you and failed.
I'm gonna use my bonus action. Off his head. Oh wait, I could also roll in here. God. Hold up. There's that. That's a 13. It's okay. 25. 25. I'm assuming hits.
Yes, 25 hits.
Cool. All right. 10 damage, 20 plus 5 points of fire. So 25.
Yeah, he's dead. How you want to do this?
I'm biting his head. Do I?
All
I
right.
don't think I heal from that.
No, I don't think you have that ability.
Not yet. No, I have to be lower than half. That's what it is.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what it was.
So Chomp. Hero.
Hero? What's going on?
Hero.
Oh, you're saying hero as you
Housekeeping.
go in. Housekeeping,
No.
I'm here to end your life.
Yeah, let's just imagine a Wendigo is trying to say hello, housekeeping.
Just
I don't know how that's
hero.
I'm
Should
running
just
up
be
this
cooking.
man. This dude is getting the attack.
This dude be absolutely fucking wildin', bro. I swear to
This
God.
dude on X Games mode, man. I don't know. I'll figure out what the numbers are in a second. All right, that was 24. That was 29. I'm gonna see how much damage I do before.
Those are the hit? Yeah, those hit.
Yeah, I have a third. I just want to see what the hell happened. All right, that is so 20 slashing, 18 slashing plus 4 fire, 3 fire, 20. Hold up, math. 20. 16, 43 damage.
43 damage. Yeah,
Yes.
that kills him. Oh, what the heck happened to his token? I seem to have done something to his token.
Oh, you've sent him to heaven.
That's not what I wanted
Thanks,
to
bro.
do. I think I fixed it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, he's dead.
And then last attack is going for this guy.
Okay. Roll the attack roll. We're
This poor man.
just absolutely wrecking my my soldiers.
You gave 19. So wait, no, 9 plus okay, 18 plus 5. Yeah,
That hits.
23 damage.
Yeah, that hits. 23 damage in total.
Yes.
Okay, so
18 slashing.
he is still
5.
alive at the end of your turn.
Well, I guess he could stay that way. 'Cause cannot do anything else.
Okay. It's
So
now
let the outside here.
yeah, it's now the man's turn who you attacked. He is going to attempt to shoot you. He has disadvantage because he's close range. He will hit you. I'm actually surprised. He rolled well. You are going to take 17 points of piercing damage. Antonia, it is now your
17
turn.
points.
Yeah, 17 points of piercing. Anthony, it is now your turn.
90. Boop.
Is that guy alive?
No. I didn't mark him dead, unfortunately. I apologize. There we go. It wasn't letting me mark him as dead. I was really confused. He is dead.
Which room did people go into?
2 people went north into that building.
Enemies or friendly people?
Friendly people.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh boy, here I go murdering again.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. It is now Cyclops' turn.
What's over here?
Over where?
Is this a window?
That is a window, yes.
Can I bust through the window?
If you would like.
Actually, I would like to
I would like to
see
rage.
what's in there first.
Looking inside looks to be a storage room of sorts. There seems to be various bottles of liquids.
I would like to break the window and enter.
Okay, that's an action to do that. You can get in.
That's
That's
fine.
pretty easy.
Cool. Oh, it's
at the end of your
there's a
turn?
wall. Yeah, there's a wall there though.
Okay. Oh, I can.
There we go.
There. I have moved
Nice.
you inside.
Nice.
Blackstone, it's now your turn. Blackstone?
Okay.
Making my way downtown.
Sprinting fast.
Yes. Paces fast and I'm homebound. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Ain't nobody
Okay.
to blast here.
This is bullshit. That guy's just gonna cower in his room. Wrath.
Okay. So it seems that I have a bit of a problem when it comes to actually being able to clear the distance.
All of you do.
So getting there would probably be a good action plus
yeah,
a bonus
that's
action. So
right
instead
here would be the point.
I'm going to use Thunderstep.
Oh boy. How far is that?
Oh boy.
It's
That'll
90 feet.
You could thunderstep to the interior of the building. Well, you have to be. It has to be a line of sight. So you could do it right to the front door.
Well, I can move 30 feet.
You get 30. You get here.
Yep. And if I move here, I can see inside.
You can see up to here. Oh wait, yeah, there works. So if you see there, you can see. Yeah, right there. So you can thunderstep 40 feet into the building past Anthony.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
And when I do that, anyone within 10 feet of me has to take a Constitution saving throw. I don't know if there's anyone there. I'm gambling, but
there's nobody
that's
around
kind
you.
of like or at least it'd be a cool entrance, right?
Yes, at least you let everyone know before you just darted towards them.
Okay, so I'll use Thunderstep, which is a 3rd level spell. So there, I have Thunderstepped. Is anyone around me, by the way? No. Cool.
Wait, where did you end up? I do not see you.
So I would have
I
ended
would
up
have
right
moved here. I fix.
Yep. And
Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck?
is anyone still alive? That's a bad guy. Yeah. Okay. Let's
There we
see.
go. I'm no longer stuck.
And then I will use a bonus action.
Okay.
So I'm going to give that last one. Okay, I'm going to use Fey Gift Spite. So let's see. And I'm going to help. Let's see. Who's next in the turn order? Our Lycan friend or Bug Boy here?
Kellic is next in the turn order, but the Wendigo is after him.
Hi.
I'll give
Help.
You'll give Kellic
help.
it? Okay.
Yeah. So basically, next target he attacks, that target has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes, if it survives. But
Okay. Moving on to the combat. It is now Kellic's turn, who is going to move forward. Oh, wait. This guy's still alive, isn't he? No, he's dead. He's alive. Yeah, Kellic's going to attack this guy. First attack misses. Second one hits. I'm going to roll for damage. It's probably in vain, but I'm going to roll anyways.
Who's
Yeah,
attacking who?
Kellic is attacking this boy right here.
Oh, that
And
poor
kills him.
soul.
And Kellic is going to move forward, open the door, push forward, and I'm going to roll something for him real quick. Kellic has to roll a charisma saving throw. He is not good at charisma. Kellic is gonna fail it. Kellic, you watch Kellic step out this door and then whoosh, and he vanishes in a flash of purple.
What?
And a new
Did he
friend
just get
has,
banished?
mayhaps. Why didn't it give him a name? It has a name. Why didn't it give him his name?
You didn't need it.
He has a cool name. I'm fixing this. I'm fixing this right now. There we go. I fixed it. So Kellic vanishes. This individual, looking out the door, towards you, specifically so, because you're the one he can see, just says, "Another pest that has come to disrupt my work, I see." And you watch as he... The dude
Oh.
right here.
That man with the glowing. What the fuck?
I will give you
Is that the hand of Vecna?
I will give you a description of what he looks like. This dude, as you can tell, only has one arm. And he's wearing a cloak that is covering up the side that would have his other arm if it was there, but it looks empty just the way the wind is blowing. You watch, though, as he reaches he reaches into the air and swipes his hand through the air, and in a blaze of fire, a brimstone halberd appears in his hand. And he is going to point it at you. And he is going to...
Do
Actually,
it. Say the line. He's gonna cast testicular torsion.
he's just going to point at you and just say, get rid of him. And as he says that, you will notice other hands surrounding you. They're all, they're not supposed to have initiative orders, actually. So I need to remove them from the combatant list. They're supposed to share his initiative. Okay, now that I fixed that. You see two of them have short swords. One of them has a rapier. They're all going to attack you. First one's going to miss. What's your AC again?
20.
That one's going to hit, and that one is also going to hit. So you are going to take in total. That is 8 points plus. Oh wait, I need a D8. 8 plus 7. 15 points of slashing damage. Two other hands are going to appear with pistols in hand. They're going to shoot at you. They're going to
Wait,
both hit.
sorry. How much damage?
You took 15 from the three sword wielding hands.
Okay.
Oh wait, one of these, I have one of these listed the wrong way. One of them has a pistol. The other one is going to cast a firebolt at you, or hellish bolt, hellfire bolt, which it does hit you with. So that's 2d10. 10. 16 points of fire damage, which I think you have resistance against in your form. I could be wrong. Am I wrong?
Dude, I have no idea.
Yeah. And 5 points of piercing. And that'll be the end of the warden's turn.
That's
It's
what,
now your turn.
20.
So,
What's that total damage? 20? Right there for those guys?
no,
Don't
it
kill the warden
was
too fast.
15, 20, 28.
I already got the 15.
Okay, so then
Uh,
it was with the two last attacks, it was like 21 points.
21 points. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just say that because I
Cool.
don't remember exactly what the numbers were.
Wisdom saving throw.
Him?
No, because I'm below half.
Oh, you have to
I
roll a
have
wisdom
to-
saving throw. Fix your
Yeah,
health.
I got.
I didn't notice you were below half. Fix your.
I know.
Your,
I was just about to put it in. I'm at this.
What I miss?
yeah.
Yeah.
A bunch of
Alright.
hands have spawned in.
Oh. I got a pass, but whatever.
Okay, you passed.
Whose turn is it?
You're already in the form. It's your turn. It's not your turn.
I understand I'm already in the form. Once I get below half, I need a check to see if I just go crazy or if I
that's
still
right.
am in control.
Okay.
So jumping, correct me if I'm wrong, would not proc attack of opportunities if I jumped over those hands to this guy, right?
You would have to go out the door first before you can do the jump, but because if you jump, you're gonna hit the doorway. You barely fit through this doorway, by the way. Like you're hitting your head on the top of it when you walk through it. Like they're not made for a 15-foot tall Wendigo.
So, but that is correct. Does that proc attack of opportunity?
I think it does. I think jumping. If you jump when you're next to the entity, you procs it.
I have to be within his reach though, right?
You're within all of the hands' reach.
Ah, fun. Oh, that doesn't leave me much of an option. All right. Which one has the triple sword? Is that this glowing?
One has
ominous one?
this waving one has a rapier. The other two have short swords.
All right, I'm gonna hit this one. So.
Okay.
No. 24 or 16 plus 3, so 19 points of damage.
Okay.
Is it still up?
It sways a little bit, but it's still floating.
That's concerning.
You took off one of the fingers. The pinky's missing now. It falls to the ground and kind of withers up and turns into dust. Big spooky, scary stuff happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna hate you for that. I hate that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just going around the circle then, attacking each of them.
Okay.
That's terrible. 29. The other one is 27. I'm assuming both those hit.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. That's first damage die.
They're floating hands, bro. Their AC is not going to be super high.
I don't know, man. All right. 18 plus 3.
Thank you for wearing the
21.
gloves.
21 for that. And then 14 plus 5. 19 for the other one. And
Okay,
then I'm
they're-
biting the swirly one. Roll it twice. Did I get a crit? Nope. Don't matter. That's a Jesus Christ. 24 plus
That hits,
4, 28 damage for the other one.
yeah. Okay. You bite into this one, and it explodes into dust in your mouth. The blade as well disappearing.
Oh, cool. So do I now have a way out, or that would still proc attack of opportunity?
You can still proc an attack of opportunity.
Don't care. I'm gonna cross over here. They
Both are
still
going
have
to both are going to make attacks on you when you go away. One is going to hit, the other is not. And you will take 8 points of piercing damage.
Hell yeah. All right. So I could get over to there with my movement. Actually, I get here with it. Let me do it. There we go. All right.
All
Cool.
right,
That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Anthony, it is your turn.
Anthony, please. Do the thing. Ah, the magic.
Do what?
I don't,
The thing.
What
I don't know. Spin
thing? Actual
around,
things.
do a flip.
Where the hell did soap go?
Soap
Kellic was banished.
I said soap, forehead.
Soap hasn't
Soap's
been with
over
you. Or
here.
Soap's over there. Sorry, not Soap. I'm thinking of
Jeez.
everyone else. I'm thinking of every other Lupin in this campaign.
I'm in the boss room.
Yeah.
Ain't fun in here.
Um,
I don't like it. They got me feeling eepy.
They got you feeling eepy.
Yeah, bro.
That's crazy.
I'm just a little man. I'm just a little
a
boy.
little guy.
I'm just a little guy, bro. Why you gotta be bullying me like that?
Yeah, he's just a little dude.
He's just a little
Bring
guy.
down in a bubble, bro.
Grow up. All right,
Yes.
what are you doing, Anthony?
thinking.
I know it's hard. Take your time.
I would like to thunk for 100, please.
I'm gonna use the bathroom while you think. You all discuss about.
Oh, well, I stopped thinking.
Well, what do you want to do? I'm not gonna walk away then if that's the case.
I'm throwing a lance at him.
He's throwing what?
25.
A psychic lance?
No, a pyroclastic lance.
What? 25 to
Is
hit?
it 20? Yeah.
That hits.
Oh, he gets hit with a lance of blazing lava.
The fucking what now?
Yo, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Anyways, the fuck did he do?
Yeah, he's gonna take 29 fire damage, and now he has a friendly cloud around him.
A cloud?
Yeah, there's a 10-foot radius sphere. Radius. Oh, radius. That's not a big enough circle.
Oh, I'm taking your circle. 20-foot radius?
10-foot radius would be a 20-foot diameter.
Wait a minute. These operate in diameter?
Do they? I don't know. I don't know, man.
I'm trying to check. Distance is 10
Here.
foot. Yeah, they work in
10,
radius.
okay.
They work in radius. They work in radius.
So yeah, there's a 10-foot cloud. Any creatures that starts their turn within that cloud must make a con save or take 4d6 fire damage and be blinded until the start of their next turn.
Interesting.
That's crazy.
I want to check something real quick.
Anthony in here casting spells and shit, bro.
That's
Wild.
crazy.
Almost like our healer is secretly a pocket wizard.
Okay, at the end of your turn?
Yes.
Cyclops, what you doing over there, buddy?
Cool. So I'm fully in the building, right?
Yes.
What are these? Can I examine them?
Roll a medicine or arcana check. The DCs are different.
I'm gonna do Arcana because medicine is -1. I got a 21.
Looking through this, a lot of these look to be various non-magical chemicals. Some look to be very special things. There's a couple various toxins. Some that you can note is like wyvern poison. There's a bottle of what is it called?
Jim Beam.
Yeah, that's it. No. There looks to be a potion, not poison, a poison that you don't know what the source is, but you've seen it before, and it's a type of paralysis type substance. And then as well as there's a handful of healing potions in here, of I think it's superior. What is the third? What is the third step? I don't remember what the there's 4 levels. Whatever the third step is, there's 5 bottles of it.
All right. Can I pocket all 5 of the superior ones? And then I do have a question.
Yes.
Does the potion just need to enter the body in any way, or do you have to drink it?
You have to drink it. We are not playing Baldur's Gate. I throw a potion at you, you heal 8 points.
No, it's not that. If there's a paralysis thing,
Oh, if you're talking about
coat my bullets.
You can do that. For poisons, you can coat stuff in poison, yes. It does take a bonus action to coat something in poison.
Okay.
And it for you, it would be, because you're using a gun, it's 1 bullet at a time.
Of course.
But yes.
Wait, can I just put a handful of bullets inside the bottle and
if you want to reach into the poison and risk your skin absorbing it, by all means. You don't know if this is the type of stuff that reacts on touch, or if you have to be injected, or what.
Okay. All right, so I pocket that. So I pocket the pocket 5 health pot.
Why you write that down? I'm gonna use about.
I'm done. Yo, I'm.
Did you say "oh fuck"? Is that what we heard?
Yeah. I'm gonna end up going to the door. I'm gonna look inside the building and see what else.
You're not even with the boss fight. God damn.
I know. Why would I need to be? Y'all got it.
I'm at half health. I don't know. And don't get me wrong. Anthony's dishing out something.
I'm getting new meds, bro. We Gucci.
Wild spells.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
No. I can still move and do shit.
Okay.
I want to walk to this door. That was only 15. What's in here?
So it looks to be just barrels. That's as far as you can go, though. Just because you opened a door, but
Oh.
it looks to be barrels. They in the smell in the room is probably mead. But you're not quite sure if all of them are mead.
Oh.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah. that would have to be.
Blackstone.
Oh boy. I mean, I'm only assuming people didn't go into this building down here, but I'm hearing all all the ruckus is happening in the northern building, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna fucking yeetle on in there, you know.
You see two
Oh,
floating
Hey,
hands out in the courtyard, as well as another dude and a third hand that's floating, holding a golden cage.
So I kind of step in and I go, "Are we killing that guy?"
Am I able to respond?
You can't hear him where you are. You're a little far. Anthony and Wrath could answer him.
What happened?
He asked if we're killing that guy.
Oh,
That guy way over yonder.
yes.
Cool. Step over here. And I'm going to prepare a spell as I search through my spell list.
Okay, that's the end of your turn.
No.
Oh. No.
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
that easy.
So I'm gonna cast Immolation on this man.
What does that do?
He needs to make a Dexterity 18 saving throw or literally be lit on fire.
He succeeds.
Damn. Well, he still takes half of 8d6.
Okay. Roll your damage. Do your thing. Come on.
I am. I'm actively doing it. Now I have to redo it because you interrupted me.
Oh my god.
So sassy.
$28 damage.
Okay. Down 28 damage.
Half of that's 14.
Oh. Okay.
I
Fair
had to
enough.
roll all of it so you could have it.
That's not what I typed in. Oh god, I gotta fix this thing. What the fuck?
Yes, you stack the damage by confusing the DM.
No, I typed the 14 in, and I apparently didn't put a negative in front of it, so it just put him to 14 health. I was like, that's not right. There, I fixed it. Anywho, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, it is.
He is going
You
to,
sound so defeated.
as a legendary action, he's going to use.
You better
blink.
not turn that corner.
He is going to blink to here.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Um,
wow.
And
Did he make his con save?
what did he need to roll?
Constitution.
What's the save? It's the DC.
17.
Oh, yeah, he passed. Just barely. He barely passed it. Okay. It is now the soldier who's hiding's turn. It's now Wrath's turn. Wrath?
My God.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was saying all my things, but I had it muted. I'm gonna use Lightning Bolt 6th level. Give me a Dexterity saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot.
He's going to pass it, but I think it does have damage if he passes still.
Yeah, 16. So let's see. That's 11d6. Let's see. So he takes 39 divided by 2. So that's like 18. Wait, no.
Yeah.
Or 19, or however you want to say that.
Okay.
And then,
as a
oh, please continue.
I was gonna say in response to that, he's going to. I think you're in range of this. Are. You see his eyes flare up. I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Okay. 19.
You succeed. You will take half the damage that he's doing. Where are my D? There they are. That is 10, 25. You will take 12 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. And then I'm going to take a bonus action to. Who's up next in our turn order?
Technically Kellic, but he's not in existence at the moment.
Who's not wiped from existence?
Currently, the one person you can see is Blackstone and Antony. Antony goes before Blackstone. Soap is hiding somewhere.
Well, I'm
Bro, I'm
going
gonna-
to guess that Antony is going to do some magic shit to attack this guy. So I'm going to give him spite again. So
Okay.
basically, after you attack, hopefully, if you attack this guy, then when this guy attacks next, he'll be rolling disadvantage.
Okay.
So there you go.
It is now Kellic's turn. Kellic makes a reappearance, and that's the end of Kellic's turn because that's all that Kellic is going to be able to do. The warden is going to move 5 feet towards Kellic, and he is going to make 2 attacks with his halberd against Kellic, both of which are going to hit. And Kellic is going to end up taking. That is 17, 22. Where's my D8? 7 points of damage from the first attack. Why did this not get reset to what Kellic is supposed to get?
Cells.
The stat blocks I've set up keep getting broken every time I mess with them. I don't know why. So first one, 27 points of damage. The second one is not going to be quite as much. That's 11, 16, 20 points of damage. And then the 2 hands that are next to... Actually, no, they're not going to do that. One hand is going to move out here. The other one will attack Kellic. And it will hit Kellic. And do another 16 points of damage. Kellic? That's not what I wanted to do. I fixed it. I almost killed my NPC by mistyping. The other hands, this one is going to move here, and I need Blackstone.
He's doing a spell?
Roll me a charisma saving throw.
He's doing a spell, though.
The hand is, yes.
Counter spell.
Let's go, baby!
Does
What level is that spell?
Does counterspell work on magical items?
Which see, it just says casting a spell, so I'm assuming if the item is technically casting a spell, I can use it.
What level spell slot are you going to burn for this? Because I have an idea of what this would be.
Well, it depends on what level the spell is. But I'm going to
can't tell you
burn
that.
a third level spell. Well, actually, you kind of have to because it affects the way this counter spell works.
I will tell you if you have to roll if you're below. That's really what it comes down to.
I will burn a third level.
Okay, you will roll.
Okay.
DC
So it's
10,
definitely a fourth level spell or higher.
Yes.
So I need to make a spellcasting ability check. What is my spellcasting ability? Ah, there it is. Hoya. That's sorry to tell you, that's a 28.
Damn. Whatever spell was coming from this cage seems to fizzle out.
Got his ass.
However, the other hand that was behind it is going to move forward, and I need you to roll. Actually, you don't need to roll shit. It's throwing what is essentially a fireball at you. Does a 14 hit you? You're a wizard, so I think you're.
It does.
It does.
But
hit
I
you.
cast shield.
Okay.
Never mind.
Wait, no, you can't. You already used your reaction. Yeah, you already used your reaction.
Dare you win this round?
The house always wins.
It's rigged.
You take 8 points of fire damage.
And you take these nuts. God.
The last hand is going to shoot at Kellic. Is going to hit Kellic. Kellic's going to take 5 points of damage. Yeah, it's now it's Soap's turn.
Oh my god. It's my turn.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna do a thing.
Uh-oh.
Hi. Do I have advantage since an ally is within range of this? Actually, I already have advantage. Why am I asking any question? He's dying. Four attacks.
Okay.
I'm excited. My romance with Shadow Heart's going pretty good.
Okay.
Anyways.
Sure.
Anyways, is a 26 hit?
That hits, yes.
What about a 21?
That also hits.
Can I get a 16 in there as well?
No.
Alright. It's fine. I made up for it with a 29. So, alright. 1 claw, 2 claw hit, 3 claw, miss, and then bonus action was bite hit. All right, damage. And then I'll tell you all the fucking numbers after. Jesus Christ almighty. All right, so 11. Let me do this quick math. This.
Yeah, do the math. You got it. I believe in you.
Yeah. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it.
Son?
Whoa. Came in on
Jesus
a moment, I say.
Christ. Do you want the total damage, or do you want me to break it down for you?
Give me total. I don't need the
All right,
breakdown.
81.
81 points of damage. All right. I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Is this against is this a magical effect?
No, it's a
Swear to
feature.
fucking God. What is the feature, huh?
It's his feature.
What is he's a little magical pixie from Pixie Land? Huh? All right, you win this time, Magic Man. I'll roll your silly little game. I got a 19, but thanks to my charisma, since I'm not very charismatic, since I'm more of the dark brooding kind, I'm gonna shut up. Anyways, I got an 18.
You just passed.
You didn't win this time.
You barely passed. You're still taking damage, but you barely passed.
Joke's on you. I don't have enough health.
Yeah, I don't think you had enough health to survive a full hit of this, so this blunt a little stronger than what you're used to.
I have 41 health. Magic Man out.
Take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Did you say necrotic?
Yes.
Boy, am I happy you said that. I'm just kidding. It's 50 points of necrotic?
15.
Christ.
15.
Oh, okay, dude, I thought you were smoking on that.
1-5.
Stephen Hawking.
Yeah, 1-5. Used an ability called Soul Siphon. That's what I'm going to tell you now.
Bro, I thought you were smoking that Stephen Hawking pack.
Also, roll me a con saving throw as well. You're gonna pass this, I know this, but I just want you to roll it anyways.
See, now that you said I'm gonna... Oh, okay, I did pass it. I got 19.
You barely passed it. Holy shit. All right, yeah, is that the end of
What
your turn?
happened? What was that roll for?
I'm not telling you.
I don't like that.
It's not legally
That's
binding.
mean.
Is that the end of your turn?
I mean, yeah. Oh wait, no, I bit him. Oh, I got health back. How much? That was the 10. That was the 20. That was 20 damage. I got 10 health back. Yeah, baby. Woo!
And the door is going to open on this side. You guys are going to hear footsteps before a guard is going to stop right here and realize that shit's happening.
Oh, fuck.
He's like, oh no! What have I walked into?
This was a terrible decision.
On the other side, you hear a door open and then immediately close. You hear it slam shut. And you also hear a door lock. Anthony, now it's your turn.
What's up?
It's Anthony's turn.
Oh, it's Anthony. Anthony, do the thing. Do the thing. Do the roar.
So whatever Wrath did to me, do I have to actually hit him with an attack roll, or can I just make him do a roll?
What is the thing?
Do I just have to deal damage to him?
I think. I'm not entirely sure what ability she used.
Until the first time a creature you help hits a target with an attack.
Oh.
So do I have to do an attack roll?
Yes, you have to hit an attack.
Bruh.
Jared's like, that's what I'm bad at.
No, I'm just... don't want to miss. He's not close enough to do the attack roll I want to do.
One of his hands is.
His hand isn't him, forehead. throw a poison dart at him.
Okay.
That's a nat fucking 1.
It does. You go to throw this, and you swing your hand forward. There's no dart in your hand, and you hear a clank behind you.
What do you mean a clunk behind me? It was magic.
Oh, then you throw it, and it just dissipates within like 3 feet of you. Like leaves your hand, and it just kind of fizzles out.
I'm gonna say hi to this guy.
He's like, "Oh shit, a bug!" Raw. Cyclops. It's your turn. What do you want to do? What would you like to do, my friend? Mr. Explory?
Alright. I'm gonna come back out the window that I came in.
Yep.
30 feet, which is right there.
Oh yeah, I gotta move you for that.
That's right.
Clicking all the wrong buttons. There we go.
And then I
Move another 30 feet.
I guess I dashed.
You can do that. You got that one. Yeah. So you take a dash. Blackstone.
Boy, oh boy. Are you ready for another immolate?
Sure.
I'm joking. I can't do that. No, I'm gonna do a level 4 Scorching Ray.
Okay. Cast that
So
spell.
that's I make a range spell attack. Hiya. Does a 15 or I'm sorry, a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna yeah, I'm doing the main guy, as we all know. I'm just gonna blast him with 4 fucking shots really quick from Scorching Ray here. So beep, beep. $32 damage.
32 points of damage. All right. Is that your turn?
I'm also gonna quick draw. I'll go pow with my bonus action at the main guy.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Big sad.
You see him flip up his glaive, and it just like deflects the bullet off of it. And then he is going to burst into a ball of fire and reappear elsewhere. It is now Wrath's turn.
Make sure I wasn't muted. So I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to have a quickened spell.
Yes.
So I'm going to cast. Actually, I'll check who's in direct proximity with this thing. So
There are
big
5
bad
hands you
guy
can
is like-
see. He teleported away.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, quicken spell. And I'm going to cast. So many attack spells this time. I'm just gonna cast lightning bolts at the 3rd level.
Okay.
So that's
What are you aiming at?
Dex 16 save. I'm gonna aim at the hand closest to me. So this one here.
Roll that
middle of
damage.
all the corpses. Okay. So that is a third level.
I am trying to wrap this up,
Damn.
guys. I'm telling you. I'm telling you this now. We
34
are getting close to the end. 34 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. You strike this hand, and it just evaporates.
Okay. And then I'm going to use some more sorcery points. I'm going to let's see. I'm going to use six. Wait, no. You can spend. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to spend 3 more sorcery points to cast another level 3. I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt again at level 3.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing this twinned, so it'll hit twice or whatever. I mean, hit 2 different targets. So I'm going to aim this one here and this one here.
Same spell.
Yeah, so lightning. So that's the Dex 16 again.
So one succeeded, the other fails.
Okay, so one will take 28, the other one will take 14.
This one just evaporates. And this one takes the 14 points of damage. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Leo. Yep, I finally did something because I remember metamagic exists.
It's now Kellick's turn, who's going to move forward and attack the one with the cage because he's upset that it banished him. First attack is going to miss. Second attack hit. Third attack miss. Last attack hit. Roll his damage. Yeah, this one just evaporates. Unlike the others, though, that had weapons that disappeared, the golden cage that was in its hand falls and clambers onto the ground. But that is the end of Kellick's turn. It's now the Warden's turn. The Warden, he is going to cast invisibility. He's going to disappear. And the hand that is beside him is going to build up energy in its hand, and I need Soap to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Counterspell.
Do I need to roll or do I counterspell?
All right, what level counterspell are you using?
I'm using another level 3.
Another level 3. Roll the thing for it.
Okay, here we go. Well, bam. Does a 26 counter the spell?
Yes, it does. I gotta see if this
Hell
spell
yeah.
recharges. Stupid. Oh, look at that. That's crazy.
Arcane specialist.
Bullshit.
The worst
And
part is I don't know if I can use the spell I want to really badly.
Anywho, it's now Soap's turn.
Oh, yay. Oh, it's my turn for damage. Oh, it's my damn. I'll shut up.
This guy.
This fucking guy.
All right. Just gonna start.
There appears to be 2 hands left over.
Huh?
You can see 2 hands in your proximity.
I thought there's
warden-
also the woman. Oh, wait,
warden-
where the hell did the woman go?
It's the Warden. It's a dude. He's gone invisible.
Oh, can I use a perception check to see if I smell him?
Sure.
Cool, I get advantage of that. There's the first roll. There's the second roll. I got a 15. Wait, what?
What?
That was the wrong thing. Was it? No, I was right. Yeah, 15.
You know he went somewhere to the north. You don't know where because you smell the brimstone on him because that was the last spell he cast involved brimstone.
Hmm. All right. Well, I'm attacking this hand.
Okay.
All
I'm gonna say that perception check was a bonus action.
right. 22 to hit.
That hits.
How how many rolls do you think I need to throw at this damn thing before it dies? I got 13.
13 points of damage.
No, 13 to hit. Oh, that misses.
That does not hit.
Uh, damn, 2 13s. Holy shit. And a 1 for damage. Bro, this kid's fucking. All right, 14, 19 points of damage. Single
19
hand.
points of damage. All right.
That's crazy.
Roll me a dex
Apparently
saving
the
throw.
game thought I was kicking your ass. Huh?
Roll me a dex saving throw.
Shit. 19.
Okay, you succeed. You watch as the hand burst into flames, which go towards you, which you manage to get out of the way of. Yeah, it's still up. You gonna make another roll, or are you done?
I can't.
Oh, that's it.
Those are 3 attacks. 2 of them missed. And then goddamn.
Anthony, what is your AC?
19.
All right, the soldier that's in the room with you, who's now in a panic because he realizes all of his friends are dead, and there's 3 of you in this room with him. He shoots at you, only hitting the second shot, and you are going to take 15 points of piercing damage. And that is the end of his turn, and it's now your turn. Oh boy.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy. Uh-oh. He's in touching range. What are you going to do what are you going to do to my mans?
Touch him. Touch him. Lick his fingies.
Fuck.
Uh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with a spider bite.
Uh-oh.
24 to hit.
That hits. Yeah, that's easy. That hits.
He's gonna need a con save.
How he fails.
Okay, he's gonna take 22 poison damage, and he's poisoned for 1 minute.
Oh no. Anything but the poison condition. Where is it? That's diseased. It's bleeding. Where's poison? That is that all you're doing, sir?
Yes, and I'm gonna walk away.
You will proc attack of opportunity as you walk away.
That's fine.
He misses
You
anyways.
idiot.
He tries to swing with you with his bayonet at you and just completely whips it, like stumbles slightly. Cyclops, it's now your turn.
Oh. There we go. Sorry. We're in the top building, right?
Yeah,
Right in this one?
everyone's entering the top building. Yeah, they're already in there. Your team is.
I know. Oh shit. Okay, so here's 45.
Okay.
So that means I have another 15.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, Blackstone.
Woo! All right. Da, da, da.
You're making me realize Matthew Mercer's pain with counterspell.
Good. Prepare for another one,
Uh-oh.
cause it's high noon.
Oh no.
I'm gonna cast Steel Wind Strike.
What
I
is that?
finish my pistol, my one shot revolver, and I choose up to 5 creatures that I can see within about 30 feet.
Which is
So-
everything.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god. And then shoot soap
Oh,
twice because it's funny. No, I'm just kidding.
Now I make a melee spell attack against all of them. So that's
Oh my God.
we'll start from the bottom. Beep bop boop boop. We'll start with this guy, that guy, and then that guy, bottom to top. Easy.
What are you about to
peasy.
do to my mans?
So, does a 26 hit?
That hits. That hits so hard.
Okay, does a 16 hit?
The hand? Yes.
Yeah. And the last hand does a 27 hit.
Would you believe me if I told you no?
I would actually, because you're the DM. I kind of have to.
I'm lying. You definitely
Oh,
get.
okay. All right. So now they take 6d10 force damage.
That's bullshit. This spell's bullshit.
Alright, so here we go. Let me do some math here.
You guys are not struggling with this fight as badly as I thought you'd be.
Dog, what do you mean? We're getting kind of cooked.
You're getting cooked. You're the only one getting cooked.
Hey, you're not wrong, but like,
Ouch.
yeah, stop being mean.
All right, so they take.
How do you know it's they? What
30
if they go by something else?
They take 30 flat damage each as I just noon. Bah, bah, bah.
The man's down here, dead. The hand
Hell yeah.
here, evaporated. The hand here, still alive.
Damn.
It's like missing like 3 of its fingers. It's a pointer finger and a thumb. It's still holding its pistol. That's all it needs.
It can still snap at us. Kill it quick.
Oh god. Oh, anything for the snap. All right, at the end of your turn.
I still have a bonus action. I shoot this guy. I shoot this hand.
All right. Roll the attack.
Bang. There's a 19 hit.
Yes, a 19 hits. Oh my god, my poor hands. As an FYI, the golden cage is still sitting here on the ground. I don't have a marker for it, but I'll do this.
Bang. Boom. Fucking. Holy shit. That was a good as shit roll. 15 damage.
15 damage.
15 damage.
Evaporated. Gone.
Hell yeah. Arcane specialist, baby.
The little dot I put on the field, there's a golden cage right there that was dropped by one of the hands. Okay, that's the end of your turn. Wrath.
Nobody expects the gunslinging wizard.
I
Dude,
forgot
the
about
wizard is
counterspell.
dishing out Damn
I
it.
haven't had someone use counterspell against me in so long, and it's actually frustrating me. Like, I'm so happy you guys are doing well in this fight, but I'm also so mad.
All right, pro tip. You ready for this?
I'm gonna
Don't
counterspell
only
you.
have don't only have one spellcaster. Have two. Easy peasy.
Oh,
if
that's
you
why.
if you double each spell, I can't counter the second one.
That's why they keep counting more than one spell. It's just the good ones getting countered.
Okay, I'm going to cast Summon Construct.
Oh shit! I forgot about this. Give me a second. I have something for this. Construct.
magic pistol.
Construct summoned. There we go. All right. How much health does this thing have?
Well, I'm casting two of them with my twin spells.
Oh. There are two of them.
So these have. Okay, so I'm casting this at the, let's see, 5th level. So they have 55 HP each, and an armor class
Damn.
of 13, plus the level of the spell. So that would be armor class 18 on both.
God damn. I'm trying to just fix the HP so you guys can see it. What the fuck? It shows it for a second, and then it takes it away from me. There you go. I'm gonna delete this one, make this one. The tokens are just there for health. Okay. Oh, I gotta give you ownership of them, don't I? How do I do that?
And little blower bugs.
How do I do this? Booba booba. I don't know how to. You just tell me where to put them, but yeah, you have two of them now.
A little, my babe. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
So that's what I do with my turn.
Okay.
Just setting up.
All right. The end of your turn. Kellick's turn, who is going to go hunting. He's going to move 45 feet and prepare an action. Now the warden's turn. He's just going to move around. Now it's Soap's turn.
I could do the thing.
What are you going to do?
Wow, I really haven't been paying attention with these.
Those are Wrath's construct she summoned.
Oh, okay. Where's the
Doesn't
enemy?
He's invisible somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna bonus roll perception check using Smith. Holy shit. All right, that's great. 29.
You sense him somewhere over here. I'm not pointing directly
Hold
at
up,
him,
I
but in
wasn't
this
looking.
general
I wasn't
vicinity.
looking.
This general vicinity. He's somewhere over here.
I go here, and can I do a sweeping claw attack?
Sure, roll an attack with disadvantage. Which I guess is
So
just a
just
regular
roll a
attack.
normal
'Cause-
attack.
Yeah.
22.
You catch something.
Oh, oh, oh!
Roll damage.
I got him. Got you with my thingy. Jesus Christ. Okay. So 24 plus 3, 27 damage.
Okay.
Does he become uninvisible?
No.
Do I know where I hit it? I have a better idea now.
You see blood splatter off to your right.
It's over here. Like here, right? Or like here, right?
Like there's
Or
blood on the
like
ground, like
here,
right
right?
here.
Okay. Doing another sweep attack over there. God damn it.
Roll-
No, I
roll the
don't want to
same
open
way.
up Firefox.
It's all a part of the plan. I'm downloading a virus on your computer so you can't kill him.
When the DM gets desperate.
Starts putting viruses on people's computer.
Damn.
Trying, bro.
You're crazy for that one.
I know.
All right.
I am psychopath.
27 and 21. Do those hit?
Those both hit. You feel a slash against you as well, though, while you're doing this.
It's fine. I ain't a bitch.
I
Alright.
don't know, man. You might be wanting to bitch here. But
I don't know.
give me those
I
damages.
just- 4 plus. Oh! Did I do math right?
No.
No, I did math right. 41.
41 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
You are going to take. Give me a moment. Where are my d8s? There they are.
Why, what, more than one? You don't just need one d8?
No. 49 points of slashing or damage in total. It's
That's crazy. I'm
28
down.
28 points of slashing and 21 points of fire. I rolled a critical.
That's crazy. Anyways, we're dead.
He is still invisible, by the way, too.
What a bitch. But he's covered in blood. So, respectfully, go fuck himself.
So it goes down.
You should be able to see him now, right?
He's still invisible because he didn't cast regular invisibility. He cast greater invisibility.
Yeah, I understand that, but he's now covered in blood.
His blood only appears when it's come off of him, and he's trying to keep the bleeding hidden. But there is blood around where he is.
So if when he's bleeding out, we can't see him bleeding out until it touches the ground?
Yeah, like when it hits the ground, like it appears like midair and then like hits the ground, but he's like attempting to stop it. You have a general idea. You know he's like somewhere right in this general vicinity right here. Anthony, it's now your turn. You just watched soap go down.
Not on my watch, King.
I got you, baby.
Let's see, you heal 15 health.
I'm dead. I'm alive.
I'm dead again. I'm alive again. Yeah, there's
The
blood
story
right
of
where
soap.
that circle is.
And then you also heal another 11.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you heal another 11.
And this is why he is the combat medic.
He's just combat. That's what he is.
I'm going to
there's
kill
no-
you by the power of heal.
He can heal, but also he does stupid damage for no reason.
Yes. All right, end of Anthony's turn.
How do I deal 5 damage to me?
Okay. What you do is you right click on yourself. And
Yeah, I'm
then
not reading that.
I'll do it. Ouch. All right, Cyclops.
All right, cool. I'm in the fight. I move 30 feet.
There's a
wall, but like,
there's a doorway. You can only get to here because your friends are in the way.
bruh.
They have you blocked in.
All right, cool. So is this where I see blood?
Yes, you see blood on the ground.
I see blood on the ground. I literally put. Wait, how tall is the doorway?
Like 10-ish feet.
How tall are the two people in front of me?
5, between 5 and 6 feet, I think.
All right, cool. So there's enough space for me to kind of just like
Roll an
fly
acrobatics
over
check.
them.
Roll an acrobatics to try to get past them without screwing it up.
Where is
I want to see you like smash your wing into a doorway. I think that'd be fun.
18?
No, you do it. Okay, yeah, you with ease just fly above them.
Okay, cool.
You kind of slap Blackstone in the face a little bit with your wing, but other than that, you get through.
Oh shit, he was blocking the door right here. I'm gonna be shooting at nothing, so is it gonna be disadvantage?
Yes, sir.
Okay, alright. Roll 1 was, Jesus Christ, a 30. Roll 2 was a nat 1. Cool. Fucking
Your gun jams.
12. 12.
You gotta fire and it's like a misfire. It just doesn't go off.
Alright,
I'm like,
alright.
what the
Well,
fuck?
that was shot number 1. Alright. Shot number 2. 13. And 13 again.
You do not hit. You fire and just hear.
And I fired, and I missed, and I fired again,
and I missed again.
missed. I
God
fired,
damn
and
it.
I
There's
missed.
nothing else I can do.
Blackstone,
Hello.
it's your turn.
Hello.
Are these people bad?
No, they're your construct buddies.
Okay.
Kill them all. Yeah, dude, that you asked the same question I did.
Mm.
I was like, are these
Also,
friendly?
they're
Do I need to
As,
kill them?
as a note, if you
so-
weren't paying attention, the circle that's right here is like a pool of blood that's appeared.
Oh no, I heard that. Whatever
I'm
involves
I'm
having
talking
to
to
kill
him.
the dude, I'm here for it. But
So are we like killing the blood? What's going on here?
you shoot
You
at
know
the
he
blood.
turned invisible, and the blood is the only indication of where he is.
Oh, so he is the blood.
Essentially, I hit him. He's bleeding. Please finish him off.
He's going to kill me.
He's going to kill me. I have no.
Oh
hope.
dear, please, please, dear God, please. All right. So what's gonna happen here is I'm going to fucking scorching ray this boy.
Roll with disadvantage, just because you can't see him.
Oof. Oof. 12.
No, strikes the snow.
Don't worry, I still got a bonus action. I fucking quick draw, shoot the blood.
Bonus action, shoot revolver. God, this wizard's fucking crazy.
Alright, I rolled the same both times. I think the dice have spoken. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Hell yeah.
Roll damage.
Nine damage.
You hear a grunt of pain, more blood splatter on the ground, but you do not see him.
Big sad.
He is still there. Wrath.
Okay. So we know the general kind of radius of where this man is.
You can zoom
now.
out a little bit if you want on your screen.
How do I zoom out?
Scroll wheel if you have a mouse.
I don't.
Bro, just squish and flick.
Yeah, if you're using a touchpad, you gotta squish your mouse pad.
I was talking about to hit the guy. I didn't realize we're talking about mouse pad.
Anyway, I'm going to use. Let's see. I'm going to cast at the 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Storm Sphere
Oh no.
because this thing has a 20-foot radius. Where I'm just gonna drop it where we know he generally is.
Are you dropping it on top of both of him and the Wendigo?
The Wendigo can take it.
What?
Is this your spot? Is this where you want to drop it?
Is this? I'm dead. I'm so dead.
He's gonna fucking nuke us like StarCraft 2.
Yeah, but you
Fucking-
you at least have health to tank it. I ain't got
True.
shit.
I haven't been hit at all.
No, here. If I put it here, then at least he can't go back that way.
Bro, he's now like bargaining
Right
with
here?
our lives.
Wait,
if I
like this
aim
spot?
slightly over.
Up here a little bit more.
That's where it is. Where you pinged is the center.
Oh, here.
Oh,
There,
Soap
just
is-
outside the radius.
I think Soap is still inside of it.
He's
I don't
still on
care,
the
just do
very
it.
edge.
Just do
Just do it.
Oh, right there, right here.
Damn, bro.
Right here. Soap is out of it now.
Yeah.
Okay, it has been placed.
Okay, and now over by 1 pixel.
No, what you mean? Just hit me. I don't care. I'm ready.
There we go.
My body's ready.
Okay, time to cast this. So I cast it, and then let's see. Should I get a strength saving throw?
He's not in it.
Okay. Well, now we have a big old lightning ball. Let's see.
If you're trying to strike him with lightning, it will be with disadvantage because he is invisible.
Okay. Okay. Within 60 feet of the center. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Disadvantage.
Okay, roll.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
So, let's see. So that one was an unnatural 20. That one was only a 9. So don't be too afraid.
You strike the building. It does not hit him.
Okay.
It's Kellick's turn. I did not mean to drop something on him.
And I guess I unsummon my construct because that's technically a
Yeah.
concentration spell. Oh well.
Kellick is going
Go-
to
I just-
run to here. Kellick is going to make 4 swings, all with disadvantage. Those miss. Those miss. That one hits. You see Kellick swing his glaive twice before thrusting it forward. And you hear a gasp from the spot of which he strikes. The man reappears for a moment, and you hear him mutter the words, "How did I lose to these swine?" and then drops dead.
Yay, he's dead.
Out of combat. L. Okay. So where would you guys like to go now? Now that that is done.
Well,
First,
I
I'm
still
gonna
have
use a
killing
reaction.
to do.
You're gonna use a
And
reaction?
Soap's gonna heal 5 HP.
Hell yeah, brother.
A whopping 5 HP.
He like rips off a piece of his exoskeleton and just like pastes it on you.
Actually, I have a question.
Yes.
Is there anything of use on this guy's body?
The only thing so the glaive he had vanished when he died. When he hit the ground, his body began to wither, and his skin turned to a almost fiendish red before he kind of just like crumbled into dust.
I'm just gonna
Um,
point at him and go check corpse and question that door that locked earlier. Where is that?
Oh, way down at the bottom at the information center?
Oh, was it all the way over? I thought it was in here.
No, it's down here in the information center.
Oh. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Bingus. This door.
The doors are locked. You know your goal is within this courtyard, though. You know the entrance to the underground is within this courtyard. You just don't know where.
Hey,
There is a golden cage still sitting on the ground that one of the hands dropped as well.
what the fuck's in here? What is this?
That is a staircase.
Right. That's not important.
What the fuck you mean?
I want to break this door open.
I'd like to go down the staircase. Oh,
Yeah, that was supposed to happen. So Cyclops has gone downstairs. Don't move anywhere beyond that. Are the rest of you gonna go follow him?
Let
I
me
guess
break
I'll pick
this
up this
door.
cage.
Yeah, pick up the you pick up the cage.
Let me break.
Just note in your inventory a strange golden cage. You don't know what it is. You don't know what its ability is. That door is also made of like reinforced steel.
It's okay. I'm so tired.
If you're tired, we need to go downstairs. We can wrap this up.
How do I?
Just go down to the stairs. The other two, go do the same thing.
Oh,
I move
what
your
kind of
cursor
There's-
for you.
is this?
Thank
I'm
you.
doing it. I'm doing it.
There we go, right there.
Jeez. Oh boy, here I go. Oh, boom.
Okay, now I need to bring the string bot over. All right, you've made it down. You've made it down the stairs.
Bongus, bongus.
And then I started blasting. Oh my god, there's a bunch of dead.
Wait, before you wander too far, as you get down here and you start looking around.
I'm
you
just as soon as I look down this hallway, I'm gonna look back towards the rest of them. I'm gonna say, if any of you pop that, I will kill you myself.
pop what?
I'm standing dead center.
Kellic
I
kinda
magic
peeks.
missile the balloon. Magic missile the balloon.
Are you seriously doing that?
Can I
want to,
reaction?
I want to so bad.
You see the red balloon at the end of the hallway, and Kellic looks confused and says, "You've seen a red balloon in a place like this before?"
I'm not looking at him. I'm looking at these three idiots. If any of
That
you
I just
pop
rolled a
this-
30 to hit.
Bro, I couldn't even react.
God, his ass, do it.
Can I not roll a dex to see if I can beat him?
I'm sorry, just if you three idiots and then just the sniper guy like
If you no, that's really what it is. Like as you looked back, you see him raise his rifle and he just fires. You're just like, no.
Why do we want to fight
Let's
Pennywise?
see here. I want to roll. What do I get?
We're gonna hear, oh no, and then it's 100 fireballs come flying out of the balloon,
It
and we're all
bursts.
fucking dead.
It explodes into an explosion of confetti, and it makes the
Hell
little
yeah.
like birthday noise, and then just like confetti hits the ground, and that's it.
Word.
Happy New Year!
I just Kellic just looks just baffled and just looks back at you and goes, "This has happened to you before?"
Oh yeah,
Just,
twice.
like fingers like in my like the brow of my like eyes, just like, God fucking damn it. They don't listen.
I see
Or would
that.
I?
And he just kind of like starts making his way down the hallway.
I don't negotiate with monsters.
You over here, why would I? I'm here. Supposed to be what the fuck is this?
And he just kind of looks down this dark corridor and goes, this seems odd.
Oh, god damn it. Can I open the door? Do I see any
These doors are
symbols?
open. You can go in there. You go into a room, it's a complete wreck. There's a cell on the far side of the room that you can see into. The door has been destroyed and broken off.
Can I roll a
Go-
perception check?
There's a cell in here?
Yeah. You're standing next to it. You just can't get into it because you're not at the doorway.
Oh, I can't see that. All right.
Yeah.
It's really hard to see. It's dark.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. I got dirty 20.
Looking in this
Advantage,
room,
baby.
there was some sort of beast in here. There are claw marks on the walls. The cell door that was broken off looks to have been torn apart via some sort of sharpened strength.
Anthony
claws.
just opens the other door. We
Yeah.
see three-headed dog at the
I don't
other
think we should
end.
go in there.
The other room, the other room, as Anthony opens it up and sees down into it for a moment. Anthony, do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
So you can see, yeah,
see
you can
it.
see, you see a very large figure laying in a bed, just reclining in the bed, and you hear within the room as the door opens, kind of a grunt, before you hear 3 separate voices. The first says, "Oh, it seems that someone has finally found us down here." Next voice just, "Maybe they're the ones that are supposed to save us." And the last one just, "Or the ones that are going to kill us."
Is there a key over here?
Yeah, on the desk there is a key that's just kind of sitting on the desk.
All right, I'm still transformed. The drug's worn off. I'm still transformed though.
You
I'm
have a
just
point of
gonna-
exhaustion, I will say that.
Oh, cool. Okay. Oh shit. All right. I'm just gonna unlock the door.
He kind of gets off the bed, kind of looks at you, and kind of straightens the very like tattered and torn up suit that he's wearing. This individual, I will tell you, looks to be a 3-headed lupin that stands roughly about 15 feet tall.
Uh,
The various things you see on him, there seems to be a bit of. He seems to have augmented himself in some ways. There's a few wires that seem to come off of one of his heads, like heads down his neck and into his shirt. One of his hands has a few like mechanical pieces attached to it. And as he kind of looks to all of you, he just kind of he doesn't really say anything at first. Just kind of stares at each of you almost expectingly, and then just kind of says, "So, what is your plan? Are you
are
going
you
to
the
kill
one
us?"
we're supposed to free?
Then I assume you're the people who got our letter.
Cool. I'm still transformed. I'm just gonna hand him the key, turn around, I'm going out.
Interesting.
Are there- Are these people alive down here?
There are POWs alive. The ones that aren't have the don't have the dead symbol on them. They are alive. They are badly beaten.
All right.
Well, there's plenty of those.
We need to find a switch to turn all of these cages off.
Kind of steps out of the cell a little weak, but you know, the rest of you just kind of left, and he just kind of stepped out
Yeah.
and.
I'll go back down. I don't.
He's
I
like-
figured, I'm
he's like-
still in Wendigo
yeah,
form. Probably
as
not
he-
the best.
He just kind of like is looking you over, and you see 2 of the heads kind of whispering to each other. The third just kind of like gives like a bored kind of long yawn. And then the middle head is just kind of turns to you and just says, "You're definitely a peculiar type. Not one that I expected to ever encounter."
And you've encountered my kind before.
I've encountered a Wendigo, but not one of your intelligence level.
I'm different than other Wendigos because I'm not a true Wendigo by nature. But we don't have time for stories. We need to figure out how to free the rest of these prisoners.
I call back is like, I think I found a morgue, like a dissection room.
The room you went into, the one you find, yeah, there's a body like dissected and like pulled open and apart. It looks like someone was in the middle of a dissection and then got interrupted and just walked away. The dude looked to
Probably
also
got-
probably have been alive when it was happening,
Concerning.
and then died
Well,
on the table when he was
questionable.
left.
There's a lot of gunshots outside. I should probably figure out what's going on. Oh my god.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
So this really is just a dissection room, huh? This is it. There's nothing else.
Yeah, it's just a dissection room. As you kind of
Where am
mentioned the
I?
whole thing, you enter a chemical lab. You see various chemicals all over the shelves and everything else. You have no idea what any of them do.
Drugs, 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 drugs.
The three-headed Lupin's going to walk out of the cell, or the place that he was at, kind of still straightening himself out. And he kind of glances down the hallway towards you, Blackstone, who mentioned, looking for a way, or who mentioned looking for a way to open the cells.
I did.
You did? He just kind of
Yep.
says, I may be able to assist in freeing those here. I assume you have other compatriots here. If you managed to get this far. He kind of walks down, and you watch as he comes over to the first cell, and kind of takes one claw and kind of digs it into the lock. Just kind of pops it open.
Damn, bro.
Can I
I'm not
try to
looking
do
that
the
easy.
same thing
Yeah.
with this?
Sleight of hand check.
15 plus. I got dirty 20.
30-20. It pops open.
Hey, that's pretty good.
So I assume you guys are going to spend the rest of the time trying to get these cells open?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna be shooting some open if I gotta.
Yeah,
If I can bonus action quick draw, just pow.
most of these POWs seem too weak to move. They seem not able to do really much. There's a few that are able to get on their feet and kind of shuffle along. You guys take the time to do this and I'm not gonna mess with the maps anymore. After getting everyone out of the cells and starting to get people upstairs, the other squads kind of show up, help you gather up any materials that are here, things like that, as well as help you escort the POWs out of here. And once they're done, as you guys walk away from this specific building, you hear a massive explosion. Apparently, when you guys were down here, they rigged it to blow.
You know that usually only works while we're in the build.
No, they blew it up when you left.
Oh, that it wasn't.
No.
The
as in
enemies that we killed.
you're as in Crimson, or Bandit, and actually it would be Boomer as the explosive expert. Boomer and Oni would have rigged the place to blow while you guys were down here, and why the others were helping you get people out.
Okay, I'm seeing.
You all get escorted back to the base. Those that need medical assistance are given it. And that's where we'll end tonight's episode with you save. Oh, on your way back, actually, I will make one more note. On your way back, as you all kind of gather to be transported back home, actually being picked up in a, I guess what it essentially is a space jammer or flying ship, kind of lands and lets you guys in. The three-headed Lupin individual, once you guys have settled into this ship and it is taken off, kind of pipes back up and kind of looks to all of you and says, I appreciate you rescuing us. We were getting rather bored of that place and didn't care if we died or not, but it is much nicer to be able to walk around again. As for names, considering it only seems right that we give you our name. We are Cerberus Slickclaw. Indebted to your army. And kind of gives like this
I'm
awkward bow.
transformed out at this point.
Yes.
Okay. As long as you're useful, we're glad to have you.
One of the heads kind of gives a nod. You can see like one of the heads is starting to like doze off. It's kind of like slumped down a little bit and is like passed out. He says, I could potentially be of great use to ending this conflict, since I'm not a huge fan of my own people anymore. Considering they threw me here after I told them I didn't want to do the things they wished me to do.
And sounds like we have a.
You see the two heads that are still awake kind of give a smile, and he kind of goes and kind of sits down in like a corner of the room and just kind of like rests while you guys are transported. And that's what we'll end the session tonight. First session of the year completed.
Woo!
Woo! What'd you guys think? I've been planning, but it felt like a hodgepodge to me.
I thought it was pretty good.
You thought it was pretty good?
Yeah.
Well, I thank you, sir. But all right, so now that
You're
we've done
welcome.
that, this will be posted. Our schedule has changed for anyone that does watch. We will be continuing this campaign. We're only going to be doing one campaign at a time from now on. So this campaign will go up again next week. 7:30 next week is when we'll start again. And if you guys enjoy this, follow the Twitch, join the Discord for updates whenever we go live, and go check out the YouTube to catch up on old episodes. And we hope to see you all in the next one. Peace.